What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to a new video. It's Surrounded time. Now, I know you're seeing in the title, Season 3, Permadeath. What the heck, man? You were just on Season 2. If you missed the last episode of Season 2, basically, my computer shit the bed, and I lost all my files, so I'm restarting. Nothing is going right. I recorded this episode yesterday. I went to edit it, and there was no file. It just decided it wasn't gonna do anything. My microwave caught on fire, and then I took it down, and I put it out the fire, and then it cut my finger open real good. So, new game. We are gonna go with our boy Mike Tyson. He's 45 in this world. He's a retired soldier, of course. What do y'all think? Mike Tyson or what? Permadeath is checked. We spawned on the top of the map, it seems. Somewhere around here on this stretch. So first things first, we're gonna have to locate civilization. Yeah, don't run. Yeah, just stay there and let it happen, dummy. If you guys have ever cut your hand and tried to play a computer game, I gotta hold my mouse like this now. Anyway, enough with the sappy shit. We're gonna get on with it. My god, what the hell's my problem? Welcome to a new beautiful world. You know what? One thing I can say about this game is I don't care about restarting because I genuinely just have fun when I'm playing. I just think it's super funny that the reason the series is over is not because I died in permadeath, which I was positive I was gonna be not good enough to do this, and I managed to survive long enough. Some settings that I changed the depletion and regen of stamina. I just don't like being a fat cow. You know, I want it to be a little bit more representative of what I could do in real life, because I could run a little longer than 25 seconds. That's kind of bullshit. Anyway, on starts the feeling of being absolutely terrified again. So, tips for beginners. With the knife, you want to push, knife, knife, push, knife, knife, push, knife, knife. Okay? The reason we do that is because the knife has 0 stun ability. It's absolutely horrible for stunning. And so, see, I might be screwed here. Ooh, alright, we might be alright. Okay. Like I showed you there, the knife has 0 stun ability, so taking on more than one zombie at a time is really difficult because they just eat through your knife. You're practically useless, and they know that shit. Okay, so it looks like we have a car in here. You can tell by the plume of smoke. I'm just hoping it has enough gas to get me to a gas station. I think I came out of nowhere. I just want to say it's incredible how this game is popping off. Like, people are playing this game, they're watching this game. I've had more views than I've ever had in my life. In the last month, over 100 subscribers, which I've never seen. I've been doing this YouTube thing since I was a teenager, like a child, and never once have I seen this kind of retention. 5% fuel. We might be able to make it, actually. I'm gonna offload some of the stuff in here. The next major update is coming very, very soon, and it's going to refine quite a bit of things. They're saying the movement's going to be completely different, or that's how I interpreted it anyway. Movement's going to be better. We're going to be seeing an infection system, which is going to be interesting. If you don't get the antibiotics, you could die from a scratch. Very Zomboid-esque, if you've played that before. Which, again, I'm going to get to. I will play it. The only problem is I'm working 3 jobs, and I'm trying to figure out where to put recording time in all this, and sometimes it's a little difficult. So there's a gas station right here. I'm here right now. We don't have a GPS yet. We can't really tell where we are on the map except for the scratchings of POIs that we found. So I'm going to take a right out of here, a left all the way down the street, and hopefully I can make it to the gas station. I think 5% fuel should be enough. As you guys can see, we now have a baseball bat, which is great for stun potential. Damage isn't wonderful, but it's much better than a knife. And then again, I mean, pretty much everything is better than the knife. Please tell me this is a gas station. Don't let my memory have served me wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We made it. Okay. Now we're gonna snoop, because I don't want to take these guys out. I'd rather just avoid. Oh, fuck. I just clicked with my index finger. That's hurting, bro. It's hurting real good. Now we just gotta hope they don't run up on me. I think I'll do the outskirts of the map. The one thing I want to be careful for is these zones you can see right here. These are rad zones. I love glass pads, but the second that there's like a hair or something, you feel it. Yeah. Let's get some style on Mr. Tython. Now we have lockpicks, but I'm not sure that I can act. Is that an RV? Oh, that looks, I think it's drivable. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pull them all away. This is a pussy tactic, as I'd like to call it, but in the beginning, when you have nothing, you're better safe than sorry. I'm normally really good with pain, but like there's something about like cuts on the hand, man. Oh, it's so nauseating. 10 slugs. We need a backpack. We're gonna equip our nice backpack and put the dry bag in the backpack. Dude, in my run yesterday, I found a cowboy hat. And you know what sucks about that? I didn't know there were cowboy hats. I had no idea. And I found 2 of them. And gold aviators. Oh, fuck, I left it in the truck. Shit. If you guys want a video or a tutorial on how to do lockpicks, I can most definitely do that if you want something a little bit more in-depth. I don't know that I've ever broken a lockpick, but I'll show you real quick anyway. So left, right controls where the pick goes. You're gonna hold a D until there's resistance. You'll see it by it wiggling. So we know we're not anywhere near there. And the second it resists, you want to let go of D, because that way you can't break your pick. Boom. You just wiggle it around slowly. Excuse me, sir. He was trying to creep up on me. Military boots? Hell yeah. Military jacket? Hell yeah. Sergeant Tython for you. We're gonna take the 5.56 and the 308. Ooh, the backpack's ruining the look, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, an SVD. Mr. Tyson is leveling up quick. Nice. Nice. This is useful. So we have an ammo tin that we can put our ammo in, obviously. This is a gas tank. So I'm gonna check it for some gas. Might have a repair kit. No repair kit, but 2 gas tanks. As of booting this game today, I've played this game 66.9 hours. So I know a thing or two. If you guys would like tips or tricks videos for beginners all the way to advanced, I'd be more than happy. I spent like an hour after I sliced my finger open just sitting like this. I was trying to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance and I had to use the controller. Let me tell you, I can't fight with a controller. Now as soon as possible I need a repair kit because the smoke drives me nuts. I hate it. Last series I did a modular home. I was sure I was gonna clear that. Last series I did a modular home. It took me a long time to build a house last time, but I think I still want to incorporate some modular building because it is pretty fun. So I think what I'll do is I'll find a place and build another garage. Ooh, there we go. Immediately we're swapping. I'm actually gonna take the flare rounds because that's 80 bucks. And we're poor, remember? Oh, there's an acidic. I'm gonna show you how to do this. You swipe, you back up. Alright, swipe, swipe. Run for your life. Okay. You don't want to do a heavy attack on one of those, because if they pop while you're doing your heavy, you're gonna get hit, and that sucks. Come on, repair kit. Last chance. Come on, repair kit. Yes. Rip clothing for cloth, okay? Don't forget to do that, because that is your only source for bandages at the start of the game. And we need bandages. I'm just gonna keep going down this road, I think. Alright, we're gonna steer clear of those dead trees. Oh. Thank God you're friendly. I don't want to battle. What? 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 So we've attracted them over there. Probably not all of them, but a good bit of them. If the coward's way keeps you alive, how cowardly is it? Camping light, wall light, high quality metal, all good stuff. Bolt cutters. I'm actually going to take the pickaxe as well because we want to make sure that we can break stone if ever it's needed. We already have the axe, so we can deal with trees. Oh, and the bolt cutters. They come and save the day. God, that feels good. Normally I can never find bolt cutters. Ooh, 0.007. Not horrible. In my last run, all I wanted was furniture. And now begins my search for furniture. Now, if you're curious why I'm collecting guns that I'm not going to use, you can sell them for moolah. I've gotten a lot of comments about people saying that they've actually picked up the game because of watching, and I think that's awesome because this game definitely deserves a little bit more light. This is honestly some of the most fun I've had in like a non-story focused solo game. Okay. This is another survivor house. She must see something. No! No! I'll have to come back. These guys are friendly. They have a dog. You see the dog? Dog friendly. I'm gonna let them deal with that. I'm gonna steal the scrap. Hope you guys are doing alright. And home sweet home. Oh my... My favorite truck. My favorite truck. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're actually gonna keep this tent, and not because I want it to sleep. Tents have storage space, if you didn't know. What that means is I now have storage at this house. Apart from the vehicles, of course. We're gonna put our tent down upstairs. Right here. And now, as you can see, we have storage space, which is fantastic. I want to make sure that there's nothing in any of these vehicles that I might need currently. I'm gonna bring a sleeping bag just in case it starts to get dark. I'm gonna bring my cash, the meat, which I'll put in the lunchbox. And we are gonna take the guns because I want to go sell them. I'm gonna put this one here. It's not gonna do anything for now, but leave that like that. I'm gonna put the wall light. Right there. Once we have a generator, we'll be smooth sailing. I want to go to the traders. And for anybody wondering, it is a solo developer, so it takes some time because he's doing this all on his own, which I think is awesome. Although maybe he has somebody now. It started as a solo project, so gotta be patient. Generator. Let's go. I'm actually gonna take those nails too. Unfortunately, that's a small generator, but it is better than no generator. So, with the trader, he's always got a well. In that well, you have your water that you can get, and then you come over here and you can cook said water, which we desperately needed. One at a time, if possible. Remember, it's not about showing off, because showing off doesn't do anything for you if you're dead. But the axe gives us a chance to kind of survive some of these hits. A tip I'm going to give you also, if you're not in like the early game anymore, you can use water tablets for quite a bit of money. Just something you could kind of exploit. You find quite a bit of them after doing enough things, and it's just kind of worth selling them over using them, because you can find like a fire pit anywhere. You can make one, so something to think about. Okay, so we got a compass. This is good news. We got a secure container, which is also good news. That's more storage. More quick, accessible storage. I was also told in the comment section that I could double click. I could double click to open stuff. Why I didn't know that was a thing, I don't know. Here I have been like, right click open. You could just, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just remembered that. Ammo crate. We're gonna unload the MP7 ammo. I think I have enough for that. Yes, I do. Lockpick plus. Alright, here we are. There's another vehicle right there. I don't particularly want it because it's kind of slow. There's a boss zombie here and a special crate, which I think if I bait all these zombies out, I should be able to just go deal with all that. There's the boss zombies coming for me. These guys are up for enough. I can take out a pretty good amount of them. Get hit a few times, but that's alright. I took my rad pill by accident. Might be able to take them out from here. I'm just not sure if I'm going to get pushed up on. If I do, I'll have to bail. Yep, I knew it. Not quite what I wanted. We'll take anyway. I feel like this game is going to change like pretty significantly once that infection thing is here. So our special crate for New Richland is in the tallest building on the top floor. Although there is a, yeah, there's a safe here. It's getting real dark. Still don't have a wallet. See, look at this, 16 tablets for $480. It's a lot of water that we could purify, but also it's a lot of money we could have to buy better things. Dresser and a GPS, let's go. Okay, we now know where we are on the map. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna swap out for this gun. 43, 47, 24, 20, 706. Jukebox? What the fuck? Taking that. I don't even have music turned on in this game, but I'm gonna take it. There we go, more storage. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna head to the trader site. There we go. We don't gotta deal with the smoke anymore. And 41 bucks. Let's go. We're gonna cut straight through here. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I have to bait these guys away. Okay, this way we can kind of deal with these guys a little bit easier. I'm gonna have to use my bad finger though. Okay. These guys have good loot, so it's like, it's hard to decide whether you're gonna attack them or not. Okay, I just have to get around that turret and we should be home free. I go around to the back side. The turret can't see me. I'm gonna sneak up behind it and we're just gonna Unplug it. Dummy. Let's go. Put the turret there. Now we can go ahead and loot those bandits who have valiantly given their lives. For research. Ooh, scan. Okay. If you're unsure what just happened, we found a military laptop that gives us the coordinates to a secure container. Only thing is, will we be able to actually get it, depending on where it is? That may or may not be possible. Actually, very possible. Let's go get that. Okay, so this is an infestation site. You can see because the screen turned red. I don't have to deal with these guys. Not yet, because we're just not well equipped. But the crate is right there. Give me something good. Oh, it's the leche. I think I got a scope for it a while ago, but I definitely left it behind. I have played this game a lot. I have never, since the gun was added to the game, found it. Until now. And with it being our first legendary gun of this series, not complaining. More water purification tablets. Quite a bit, actually. Alright, we're at 50, so that's $1,500. Ooh! Give me the large Coyote backpack. Oh man, now we're pretty well set up. I've said this in the past, I don't want to abuse these crates. Like, I normally only pick up 2 or 3 per game because they just have so much stuff. Like, I'm not gonna pick up any more after this. Gun locker. There's a landmine. I've said it in the past. I'm too clumsy. So, I'm gonna leave it behind. Wandering trader. Hello, sir. What's going on? I have a few things to sell you real quick. He has filters. I'm gonna buy those filters because we're gonna need them sooner than later. You can make Molotovs. Am I? No. So there's our money back. We're gonna sell our purification tablets. There you can see we've jumped up significantly. Oh, we got a leche extended mag. Sell that. Okay. Now we have a bit of money. We can buy binoculars. 5.56 drum. I think we'd be safe to call it here. I think it's been a very, very productive episode. We're gonna head back home, plop all our storage stuff down, turn around, because we didn't sell the guns in our truck. What a guy. Come on, little truck. Come on, little truck. I'm actually gonna go get the crate in this village too. If you're looking for the special crate, it's in this house in Grain Valley. Right over here. Unfortunately, nothing I really want, but I believe I can take some of this stuff. We got a second extended mag for the leche. Our luck is turning around. I believe here I should be safe. Now we can give ourselves some space. Pull them up the hill, and then we're just gonna go around. What do we think? What? I know it's smaller, but I've never seen that backpack before. Is that new? Almost forgot about this place. We're just gonna crack this open. There we go. Close it so no one can sneak up on us. Heavy scope. Slap that on there because we do not have the right one for now. Dude, that backpack looks cool as fuck. Fitness books, leveling up. And it's time to go back home. The dog's alive. Gonna refuel it, turn it on. There we go. We have some light tucked out of the way. Next, we're gonna take our military crate, tuck it under the stairs and out of the way. Gun locker. We're gonna put some guns in there, clear up some space. Tool cabinet, put right there. Let's put anything tool in here. Put some lights down. There. Hell yeah. Right there. I'm actually gonna move this right here for now. Just make sure we got the whole thing lit up. Put those there for now. Alright, and here we are back at home, everything done. We have a nice little place to call home. 4 vehicles, guns, de leche. Finally de leche. Today's plan would be to make a garage for our vehicles so they're not exposed to the elements. Thank you to everybody who's been watching. I was at 555 subscribers when I started this series, where I had been for months, and now we're at 725 as of this morning. I've been receiving noise complaints from the neighbors, especially John over there. Upset with the noise that I've been making, I suppose, moving into the neighborhood, but I can't help but notice that I'm the only one trying to do good for this community. So, I mean, what the heck? Listen, I want to say I understand why it takes a minute to cut the tree down, because obviously you can't take it down with one swipe, but the thing is, it takes too long. It takes too long for not very many wood. I have to clear this whole damn forest. That should be enough trees to get our tables down at the very least. You need crafting tables for crafting, and we're gonna put our tables along this wall. I don't believe we can craft nails until we have a bench, but the neighbors across the street, my living neighbors, however, they have a crafting bench. So maybe if I bring over some high quality metal and some scrap and just have a friendly conversation, maybe they'll let me get some nails. Neighbors? Have they moved out? Where have my neighbors gone? Wait, do NPCs move? They were right here. Oh my goodness. The noise complaints. I have no neighbors. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! I have a suppressor on this. Bad. Thought you could fuck with me, huh? Huh? Where are you going, pimp? I want to start by saying they fucked with the wrong dude. Oh boy. What the hell do you want? That was rude. There's so many things about a game like this that you don't know until they start happening, and I for one was not aware that bandits just patrol, I guess. I thought they were only at camps. Just wanted to blow it up. If you watched season 1, I shot the nuke because I thought it would be funny, and it exploded and I died. So I've since learnt that you should maybe stand back. I did hear some humans over here. Humans that are friendly. Ah, there they are. Excuse me, fellow neighbors. May I borrow a crafting table for just a singular moment, please? Excuse me. I'm trying to act as normal as possible. I do not want to instill fear. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more nails. And we're gonna need a little bit more nails. Okay, we have 15 nails. We should be able to do... Okay, no wait, I need 20. 20 nails. That way I should be able to do this one. And I should be able to do this one. And I should be able to do this one. Thank you, fellas, for your time. I will be leaving now. I wanted to say, for whatever reason, YouTube decided to remove my video of me playing Ranch Simulator with my buddies. They said that it was harmful or dangerous. So, to prevent further potential harm to children via playing video games about running a ranch, do not attempt a zombie apocalypse on your own. It's dangerous and you shouldn't do it at home. I should now be safe from any further complications regarding strikes. Well, for real though, I actually don't understand. They removed it, I got a warning. They're like, don't ever do this again or you'll get a strike. I don't know what the problem was. I don't see that a game like Ranch Simulator is particularly violent. The game doesn't look real in the slightest. Ah, home sweet home. So the big rig will not be chilling in the garage that I'm building, because I don't want the garage to look too disproportionate to the size of the house. It's gonna sit off to the side a little bit. I'm wondering if they plan on adding trailers you could tow. Like a storage container, and then that way you could put like a ton of stuff in it. It would make things like so much easier if you had to move, in theory. We're gonna block the windows because there's gonna be a garage there anyway. So hold your horses. We're gonna do a construction bench. And then the last one we need here is the disassembly bench, which is going to be fighting with our couch a little bit. But it doesn't cross it. We can still very well not sit on our couch because that's not a feature for some reason. Can I sit in my chair? What the fuck is the point of furniture? Now that we have all of our benches down, it's going to make crafting things much, much easier. Let's look at modular building and see what exactly we need. So for the most part, it's going to be nails. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to go hunting for scrap. So first things first, we got to move these vehicles out of the way. Holy shit, this RV is actually kind of quick. There we go. We got an area nice and lit up. Oh, I do have red pills. I'm so dumb. For modular building, we're probably going to need 6 foundations. We're gonna need 24 of each, which I have enough nails. Wood I'm fine with, but I do need planks. So we need 24 planks and 24 logs. That should be good. People always on my lawn, bro. It's ridiculous. Like, where's the common courtesy? Okay, so that is 6. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Fuck. As you can see in my room, it is now ridiculously dark, and I want you to know that it is 11:44 in the morning. Let me know what you guys have been playing in the comment section below. I know that most people watching this are probably also playing it or want to play it, so I figure I know the audience fairly well, to the point where I can probably guess what you guys are playing. But are there any other new games, new cool stuff that you're playing or trying that you've been excited to continue playing? And you should let me know what that is in the comment section below, because I'm always down for new stuff. But I will say, if you guys are enjoying, please leave a like, hit the subscribe button. I go for more chill vibes on the channel. Might open it up with a little bit more energy, because that's just kind of how people like it, I guess. Because if you're not Mr. Beast, retention rate is a little difficult in the first 30 seconds, for the most part. I mean, be honest with yourself. How many of you guys have clicked videos in the past and haven't even made it 20 seconds? Like, get on with it. That's why I try to keep the intro short and sweet. But, of course, if you don't know who I am, it makes it a little bit less enticing to watch, because you're just kind of watching somebody you don't really know. Building is so clunky at times. Alright, with that down, we now have a 4x3 foundation base to put our vehicles in. I'll probably test and make sure that everything works right. That's problematic. I guess we're gonna be building stairs. If you're not aware, there's not really a ramp option, so you kind of have to build one of these. So we need to go like 90 degrees and then do shift and scroll wheel to lower it into the ground. And we're gonna get a side view here. That way we can kind of get an accurate look at the angle. And then if we do shift F, we can turn snapping back on once the first one's on. And that way we've got a little bit of a ramp. This worked last time. I'll just have to hope it works again. It does. Awesome. Okay, so that all works. That makes sense. We're looking good. No, the RV's not going to be in the garage. I'm going to save the garage for the nicer cars. I will say I'm probably going to spend some time looking around for nicer vehicles, because though the RV is sick as fuck. Oh, it's not that fast. Never mind. Though the RV is sick, it's more of a decoration vehicle, and it's gonna sit right here with the big rig. Hey, Surrounded devs, if you're watching this, I'm just saying, an ability to wash your vehicle as a car guy, I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, it's pissing. Okay, we got our little pad down. We've measured with our vehicles to see that they will fit rather comfortably, and this is good news. Okay, so now for the rest of the stuff. What do I need exactly? So I need 2 garage doors, which is going to cost me dearly. I have my electrical components, I have my wire, which is 2 of the things that I need. I'm going to need 16 nails, 20 high quality metal, and 30 scrap. So we're almost good for scrap, but unfortunately what this means is we're going to have to maybe disassemble some guns here. My finger is still not working, so bear with me, I'm a little slow. Something I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna disassemble the bullets I'm not planning on using. So we'll get rid of the ACP rounds, we'll get rid of the 308 rounds. We can craft the bullets we want, which will mostly be this stuff. I'm gonna start with 1 door and just make sure that everything's gonna fit the way I need it to. Okay, this should line up pretty well. We're gonna start doing some infestations here shortly. I just want to make sure that I'm not overwhelmed to begin with. So we start with the little ones, get our footing back a little bit, because I am still a little used to having like baller ass equipment. So I just thought of something. There's a ship along a river, like a shipping boat, and I wonder if that has a crate. I don't even know that I ever went to it. I just kind of looked at it. Have I raided this place yet? Oh, I haven't. Maybe I'll clear this first. We've cleared the only danger in here. Alright, let's see what Mr. Pauldart had. Lychee suppressor. Oh my god, we finally have some benefits. Colonel's Revenge mag. We're gonna take the ammo out. Give me a moment. Nice and easy. 1 credit. And our secret container is on the top of the mall. We're gonna go for a leisurely stroll, and I'm just gonna pick up any bit of gear that I can find. If those guys are friendly, don't worry about it, they got a dog. You see the dog? Dog means friendly. Unless the dog is dead. If the dead is the dog... What? Okay, I know I've run across this SUV in the past and left it behind because it is slow as fuck, but it's not going to be useful at all. But it looks cool. I don't recall seeing so many salvageable vehicles. There is a small infestation that we can take on our way. And then with that, we should have enough gear to finish the garage. And have an infestation done. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do need the scrap. Okay, so I'm making sure there's no zombies behind me. I don't want to get snuck up on. They have a suppressed weapon. Oh, they have a Lechy. Holy shit. And it's pitch black now. Let's just place and sleep real quick. I took out 2 of them. The third one there. With them dead, we should be able to pull up and take their stuff. It didn't sound like they had a turret. It seems a little too small. Oh, they do. Oof. It's a good thing I noticed. We're just gonna unplug, because I don't want to make the mistake of walking in front of it, because I would. All right, battle ready Glock suppressor. We will eventually run into that pistol, I'm sure. Another security, another Intel laptop. Okay, there's a Coyote camp that we got to check out, which is essentially big talk for bad guy. I think I have enough 5.56 mags. Is that a golf cart? Is that a golf cart? Yo. Give me that. Hold on, just gotta take care of this guy real quick. Whoops, I didn't want to use that gun. Oh, you best believe I'm taking that golf cart. Yes. I've never seen one before. Okay, we got a foul. Some splints. Let's see where that Coyote camp is. Oh my god, the airdrop spawn in an unusable spot. Truly tragic. Okay, the Coyote camp's down here. Okay, it's storming pretty hard. There we go. We're gonna move this over here. Big guy should be coming soon. Whoa. Krusty the Clown goes down. We got another gun locker. Alright, let's check out the secondary target. See what we got. A Benelli. Bada bing, bada boom. That is precisely what I was looking for. We're gonna open this. Let's see what we get. So we can get tier 2 loot. Level 1 keycard. Brother, come on. And let's check the primary. The Valkyrie. Tier 1 wood grate. We got a sledgehammer. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. And now that I've gotten plenty distracted, we should be able to go home and finish our garage. Figure out what this shooting is. I'm not really sure where the big dude went. I don't know if he fell through the map or something, but I cannot find him. I hope in the future they plan on adding a way that, like, wherever your benches are would be like a radius, because it blocks spawns already, but it would be nice if what that did was you would be allowed to access the items within that radius, so I don't have to pull them all out. Kind of like Oh, fuck, what game does that? Is it Ark? I think it's Ark, maybe? I haven't played that in a while. Okay. So now we need one more garage door. So I'm just gonna get those materials real quick. Need some nails. Now we're gonna go place this down. Okay, that should work. You, sir, are a little bit too close to my property line, and I would like if you evacuated immediately off the premises. For me? Okay, so I want a door in the back. Probably around the middle one. Means I'm gonna need as much of this as possible. Let's go to modular. And let's go with... Let's make sure it matches the house. We got horizontal, yes. I want one door frame. I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna take these two. We're gonna put the walls on the two back ones. Like so. We'll take the three windowed sides. And we're gonna put them on these three. I guess it's gonna have to be on the end, like so. It should still work fine. I then need 4 more walls, which means I need more wood. So let's just sleep really quick. It appears we're gonna have to deal with a bit of a gap here. I believe I want to do a loft like I had mentioned. So we'll build a little bit of stair here. The building's a bit janky, so you kind of have to put up with that. It's not horrible, but... Boom. I'd like to hope I'm gonna make it to winter in this playthrough. That would be kind of cool. Right now it's summer. And we've survived how many days? 7. That sounded cool. And now that we've cleared the neighborhood of trees, let's go finish this garage. This may be a little difficult and a little off. The door works. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. It could look worse. It doesn't look horrible. We're getting somewhere. It's not great from the inside. And then 4 of these. It just looks like it was assembled, you know? The doors don't fit at all. But that's okay. That's alright. You know what? It could look much worse. Then I need 2 of these. And then floors. Okay, okay. We're gonna leave one of the ceiling lights in here. So this is 4 long, so we're gonna put right there. Obviously we've got no power in here yet. Does this still move? Yes it does. That's not a problem. Sweet. That's a problem. Okay, maybe this truck's not going to be in there. So if you're not aware, you need to have space to exit on your driver's side. So I'm going to drive the vehicles in on this side. And then on the other side I can back in. Yeah. Is it overkill? A little bit. but I like it. Throw our golf cart in there. Right there. Good news is the smoke doesn't billow at the top. Look at that. We have a completed base. I might tweak the front a little bit because I'm not loving how it's turned out, I'm not gonna lie. Our main plan for today would be to level up a little bit because we want some more perks. I think we're gonna do another infestation as well as try to find a bigger generator. First, maybe we're gonna fix up this garage real quick, so let's get that done. God, these neighbors. What in their right mind they think they're doing shooting like this early in the morning? Hello puppy, how are you puppy? Pet, 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 dog, dog, pet, pet, pet. I don't think you can pet dogs, unless I just don't know how. Thank you for caring. My finger's doing a little bit better. We're rocking the manliest band-aid I had in the kit, obviously. There we go. There we go. And instead of a window, oh, that could have been bad. Instead of a window, we're gonna make a door. Some people are saying in the comment sections that they'd like to see longer video. You guys will have to let me know what you think. I typically record 2-3 hours and try to cut it down to like a digestible 20 minutes, but if you guys want to see it a little bit longer, there we go. That looks a little better. It looks a little better. Time for an adventure. We're going to be taking the RV because it looks cool and I want the storage space. I just want to say, if you guys have the spare time, help me out try to reach a goal of 1,000 subs before the end of the year. I think I was at like, I don't even know. We're almost at 800 subscribers and it's like massive. And I have like a little bit of a backlog for recording right now because I have more time to just sit down for an hour and play a game and then try to find time later to edit. Goodbye. Ooh. The storm is chilling out a little bit. I just want to see how much danger I'm actually in. Not a whole lot. What's that? Alright, we're gonna let those guys come this way. And then I'm gonna pull off and do a loop. Again, I understand that it's not a very manly thing to do, but I don't feel like dying. Not yet. Military high tier. What a load of shit. Next military high tier. What a load of more shit. I'll take it to sell, I guess. Briefcase. What a load of shit. What the fuck is this? Bro, come on. That's kind of why I cut out a lot. Looting is tedious, it takes a long time, and a lot of times you get nothing. So, it's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna scoop up this buggy. A legendary melee weapon would be greatly appreciated right now. Wall light. Come on, repair kit. Nope. Come on, repair kit. Nope. This says don't open dead inside, which could be a reference to The Walking Dead. Just a cool reference. There's like bad dudes over here that maybe I could take out from a distance. They're at the end of the town, if I remember. Bad dudes, not bad dudes, I don't really know, but they shoot at you, so that in my book makes them bad. I can't see. Tag. Got one. 2. We're gonna keep our distance. I don't know how far they can see, but... battery. You guys are useless. Wow. Should be all of them. If it's not, I might be in trouble. But they got some stuff on them. Just gonna be a little careful. They're not gonna use the ammo, so, I mean, I might as well. I don't think they still do, but you used to be able to pick up the guns that they dropped, but I don't think they drop guns anymore. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but you, like, sometimes the gun would just be on the ground and you could just click on it. Yes, a medical bag. We're gonna move all our meds into here, and then we can get rid of the secure container, and then we also have a ton more space for medicine. Look at that. That is beautiful. And we need it because we were seriously starting to run out. Kind of disappointed in their loot. It is what it is. Let's check this little safe out, see what we got. Bada bing bada boom. Quite a few dollars. We got 5 grand, which is a limit for a stack, so we're gonna need to find a wallet or something here soon. Ooh, what do we get? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let's see how it is. A wallet. Thank you. Credits. These. Bam. We'll take the extra money. Oh shit, oh shit. There's another one. Well, shit. Okay, so there's a turret in the front. I don't want to run into that. So we're going to go around the back because there's normally a crack in the fence. Which indeed there is. Holy fuck. Anybody else home? Oh my god. Oh no. 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 Holy shit, that could have been bad. I forgot to reset my meds. Anybody else? Didn't think so. And unplug. I gotta be more careful, man. Oh my god. Repair kit. It was worth it. Another Valkyrie. I can actually repair both of these now, so I have 2. I forgot I had a repair kit already in my inventory, deep in a bag, so that happens from time to time. Oh, it's an abandoned truck. Come on, give it to me. Oh, what the heck? If I could just get a generator, though. Generator? No generator. That was super easy. Because there's nothing inside. This one, on the other hand. Wow, loot of a century here. You know, I could do the prison. I think I'm gonna go do the prison. Oh, hidden cache. High tier. High tier bunch of shit. Come on for a walk. Ah, fucking dogs. Oh, there's more smoke over there. What would that be? A bandit camp. Run. I gotta pee. I'm hungry. Oh fuck. That spooked me just a touch. I'll take the storage. Unload, take, unload. Put that in a clip. One thing is they kind of get stuck, so it's not terribly hard to deal with the big guy in closed off spaces, except if the interior area is large, because most of the time they don't really fit through the door. But don't take my word for that, because sometimes they will, and when they run at you, you're fucked. You're fucked unless you're ready, which in most cases you're not, so then you're fucked. That's a door to outside. Don't waste your keycard there. Unless that's the side you're coming in from, which probably would have been easier to deal with than the people out front, but, you know. I wonder if there's lore about how the infection started. I'd be really curious. This is not high tier loot. This is junk. A katana. Goodbye. Actually, no. Don't goodbye, because I will need you. Fix. In my humble opinion, katana is just better. It's just better, and I'm gonna take it, of course. I'm showing y'all how easy these lockpicks are, okay? Boom. Just like that. You just figure out where it's tugging, and you tug it. And I'm gonna take this one just to have it, you know. What arsenal's complete without an AK? Anything on the roof? Anybody? It's always fucking storming. Let's check the helicopter first. Valkyrie suppressor. We'll put the suppressor on the pistol. Valkyrie suppressor on the Valkyrie. Unload. Take. Unload. Take. Alright, well that's this place cleared. Prison, piece of cake. Hiya! Hiya! Oh man, that's good. Oh, fuck. He was in the bushes. He broke my fucking shin. Ow. Okay. Pop that. We're running to this car now, where we will stand for a minute. Don't be fooled. Okay, I was gonna say, that can't be it. Boom! Another storage crate. Man, this loot sucks. Second one. Anything? Not really. Take that though. I don't want to talk about that. Stay back. Man, put your hands up. Man, put your hand... I had to do what I had to do. It's part of the job. Interesting. Oh. Cool prank, bro. There we go. That is an infestation done. Now we just gotta deal with the waves of crackheads that are gonna come running. There's nothing wrong with playing the game safe. He stood no chance. Love how these guys just rise from the dead with bullets in their pants. Ooh, the crusher. And another gun locker. We don't really need the AK if we have the crusher, because it's kind of the same thing. Well, I'm glad you guys are sticking around, because the loot in this run sucks ass. 2 generators, I mean, still not what I want, but better than just the one. I guess I'll have to take it. With that being said, now that I've shit myself, it's time to head home. I'm actually gonna go grab the chest and the boss in Lawrence Creek 2. So we just gotta climb this ladder. And death came riding wings. Not friendly, not friendly. Immediately put them down. Put them down. Where are you running to? You thought, eh? Hell are you guys doing? Bunch more junk. Level 19 though. Memory almost did a thing to me there. Almost. Whoa. 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 Excuse me. I almost headed my way over to my previous base. Because I forgot. I'm just gonna check here again real quick. See if there's anything I can make use of. Makeshift muffler. That'll do it. Let's think of what we accomplished. We fixed our ugly ass garage. I crashed a whole bunch. We got grenades, the best melee weapon in the game, in my opinion. We even got like a few, we even got a few more things that are useful. It's just not everything I wanted, but, you know, it can't be... You don't always get everything you want in life, and that's a valuable lesson. I mean, we might as well.
This way? There.
Alright, now we're gaming in style. Perfect. Here. Seems this one is not being touched by the generator. If I do like this. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Okay, what else we gotta move around? Let's take this fence. Let's build our backyard. Ah. Safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just clicking, I'm clicking all the buttons. Boom. Move. There. Makes a little more sense. Let me see how you craft that, because I'm pretty sure I can use those boxes to make better storage. This one right here. Boom. That's storage for you. Now we have so much storage. That guy there. That guy there. And that guy there. Hey, it's looking pretty good. I think we should clear out potentially some rad zones and maybe even another infestation. I've received in comments that I think what I'm supposed to do is be gathering more vehicles because I think I need all of them. So I'm gonna get all of them, don't you worry, we'll get right to that. No! I have to save the dog. My heart. I couldn't possibly leave him. I want to thank you guys all again for all the support. It's a little bit overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, and it seems it's attracting many people who are very loyal, and I very much appreciate all the help you guys have been giving me to reach this point in my career. I discovered there's landmines here last time, so I'm gonna be a little careful. We're just gonna spend some time clearing. The committee has decided everybody seems to want longer videos, so I'm gonna need to learn how to think aloud which is not something that I am particularly good at, but it's something I'm gonna have to try to do. So pardon me, the videos might take a little bit for me to be able to get them a little longer, but that's what it is, alright? I'm not somebody who thinks out loud. I'm very quiet and most of the time very reserved. Good night. Good night. God damn it. Alright, let's start by searching the APC here. Surely we've got some decent loot this time around. Right? I have, in the past, discovered landmines here, like I said, so... I don't believe the landmines go for walks, but it appears that they're not quite where they were, so... I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I highly doubt there would be a landmine inside of a military camp, but you never know. I'm thinking about maybe streaming this, this game at some point. I don't know if I would do this series because I think, like, I have like a formula the way that I kind of like to have my footage set up afterwards, and I find, like, obviously if you record, you have full freedom of maneuvering things the way you want, but if you're streaming, everything's been set up and you can't change it anymore. I don't know if that makes any sense. Basically, the way that I do things is I record, I have two OBS windows open. I have one that's full screen on my camera, and then one that's full screen on the game, and that allows me to have full freedom of moving my camera out of the way when I don't want it, and not, you know, having to zoom in to hide my camera. Which, I wouldn't recommend if you don't have, like, a decent computer, but at this point I'm pretty sure most computers would probably be able to do that fairly well. One thing's for sure, though, I do need more keycards, because it appears I don't have much. Which just means I need to be a little bit more vigilant when I'm looting. Ooh, 556 drum. I'm actually going to keep... Oof, this is rad level 3. Oh. Rad level 3 probably means better loot, so... hopefully. But knowing my luck... yeah, I don't think we got anything worthwhile here. Time to carefully walk away from the nuke. This has probably got some good loot here. Oh fuck, there's dogs. I hate having to do that. I don't want to shoot at dogs. It doesn't feel good. But unfortunately, dogs don't really care how I feel about it. They'll kill me anyway. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately. And that means exterminating the already dead dogs, I might say. Dog got meat. I don't want rotten meat. I know it's not rotten, but... I killed the dog. I don't want to eat the dog. Do I have loot set to, like, never or something? What the fuck is this? Oh, nurse. Oh, my aim is atrocious. Yes, I know the Dart Cleaver's better than the Katana, but let's be real, this looks cooler. It just does. I don't want to hear it, really. I don't. I just disagree. I think that the Katana's the best. Okay. I've decided. I am gonna go do the airfield. Come on, bro. I'm gonna go do the airfield. I'm gonna clean it out. I've got to be a big boy. We've got to get some progression here. Watch the best loot be in these garbage bags. Honestly, not far off. Back up. Shut up. Be quiet. Sit down. Okay. Let's use this Black Ops pistol. How good is it? Not very. Uh-oh. Run, maybe? I don't know. Ow. Sprinters are dangerous, man. Do I have a crowbar? I feel like I do. I'll grab it anyway. All right, let's get to looting. And this is where I think out loud so that I can show you the looting without sitting in silence. So first things first, I'm going to go around the side. Why? Because... Guys, I'm trying. Listen to me, okay? I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to fill in the silence. I'm very much not someone who feels like in life there needs to be words at all times. I very much sit in silence. Okay, so this is difficult for me. But first, we're going to start by opening this locker. Find a bunch of shit. But I suppose I could just take them, disassemble them, do what I have to do. Maybe the second one's gonna have a little bit better loot. I don't want to sit here and like Mr. Beast this shit, alright? Hey guys, welcome back. Today, 7 people are gonna be set on fire, and the winner doesn't die. The winner won't get set on fire a second time. And this is crazy. Maybe in this run today, I could even find a better generator. Ooh, ooh. The 2 small ones are gonna suffice. Let's not get it twisted. But if I had not 2 small ones and 1 big one, then in that case, well, that's a whole different thing. Am I on my way home? No, I passed it. Oh well, it's too late. I could turn around, but that would involve me having to turn around. Watch out! Watch out! Someone remove this guy's license, my god. I was gonna say, if I go back to the house, I could get my sniper. Which could probably help me with taking out the bosses over there. Yay! I'm going to put some of these in here because there's gonna be better loot anyway. Maybe I'll leave this one and put this one in here just because it takes up less space. I'm sort of worried that the guys on the other side have respawned, so I'm just gonna cautiously move around them. I don't feel like engaging in combat from... yeah, that's what I thought. That could have been bad. I seem to be saying that a lot these days. I need my filters up at the top here, just ready for use. I'm really hoping someday that these high tier crates are going to have high tier loot in them. That would be just great. I'm going to swap out the AK. Then I'm going to open the tin, fill out this mag, unload, fill up this mag, and then from there we're going to move the gas in a little deeper, put this one in, that way we have some reserve spots there. For those who are not aware, the airfield has quite a bit of sauce. It can get dangerous rather quick, so I want to make sure that I'm well equipped in a sense that I'm not going to get completely stuck or pinched for whatever reason. Excuse me. Did I check this guy? I didn't. Scan that laptop, see what we get. Classified container, and it's not somewhere I want to go right now. Okay, cool. We lose that. That spot that container's in is called the Redacted area. It is the hardest spot to navigate in the entire game, and I don't have the key cards to actually clear it, so I'd just be going there to get that crate and leave, but I'd have to get through a boss and I believe 3 turrets, which is just unreasonable. And like I said, there's tons of loot here too, so I'm gonna find a way to be smart about this. Hopefully there's like a cool vehicle, or at the very least a useful vehicle. And that guy's just tanking. That'll pull those guys those ways. Where the hell did you come from? Where are you going? Oh, he's coming to me. Alright. Okay. Few steps at a time. We're not in any rush here. It to get dangerous rather fast. We must be careful. We've used 5% of our filter. Give me some good bullets. Yeah, and there's two bosses here? 3? There's too many. But thankfully, it's an open area, so it's not like, it's not threatening to take on all those bosses. And you can fight everything pretty well from a distance, so I mean, how hard could it be? Oh, okay. See, what just happened there? That's not cool. They just spawn in. General Romez. And the bodyguard. Okay, they've got quite a bit of health. Once again, we're going to be taking this from a distance if we can avoid it. I'm gonna. That's one of them. I feel like this is not as quiet. This doesn't seem as quiet at all. 89% filter usage. Give me something good. This is completely unreasonable. Completely unreasonable. He's got credits though. Not gonna say no to credits. Oof. Oof. That is not good. The other boss is in there. I'm just gonna start clearing buildings. We got is this one empty? Yeah. I'll keep it. Just because we're probably gonna have a full wallet here pretty soon. There's an unlimited carry. I don't know if vehicles spawn in here, but it'd be some cool if they did. It'd be nice to like find the Humvee here. But I'm pretty sure the Humvee spawns just like any other vehicle in the game. It's just that I don't think anything actually spawns in here. We're making good time. Pull my katana out for close quarters. Generator. No. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Generator. No. It's fine. Really, it's fine. I couldn't care less if I don't get what I want. Because that just means I have to play longer. Right? That's, and that's not a problem. You guys aren't going to complain about that. I'm actually going to drop that onto the AK. Gives a little bit of zoom. The secure containers in one of these two buildings. I'm not sure which of the two. But this is a key card, so... Oh, fuck me. I can't pull out my sword. Oh my fucking god. Oh my... What is with this fucking shit? Oh my god. I couldn't climb the plane. A few at a time. It's kind of why I always try to deal with the dogs as quick as possible. They're so tough. Okay, maybe my run was glitched in season 1, but I had 3 bosses here. Oh, I do have... Bro. I could have saved myself so much trouble. My butt hurts. After that stressful encounter. Get stuck, idiot. Crashed military helicopter. Nothing really worth our time. Me almost dying there proves to you that I'm not quite ready for the redacted area. It's just for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a bug or whatever, but if you're running away, melee out... Whoa. 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 Anyway, what I was saying was, for whatever reason, if you have your melee weapon out and you're running away, you can't, like, swing the weapon for, I don't know why. It makes things real difficult, and in cases like that, there's chances you will die. 'Cause that was pretty close. I couldn't swing on the dog. This one's apparently a novice lock. It was a little bit more difficult. Another gun locker. I guess I'll take it. Apart from our near tragedy there, we're doing all right. It could have been bad, but it didn't go bad. So, I mean, there's not much to complain about there. Definitely could have been worse. And I'm taking everything to disassemble or sell, because we're at a point now where credits are becoming a bit more important than cash. And we'll soon be able to buy stuff. If I find the ice cream man, I'll be able to get horde beacons. Which, hordes are relatively easy to deal with, because all you really have to do is set yourself in a position where you're not really going to get hit. Which, I mean, could take the fun out of it, but if you're putting a horde on, you're not surviving that if you don't have altitude. That's just kind of the reality of things. I know, I will keep saying it, it's not manly to hide, but you die. This game is unforgiving. And as you almost saw a while ago, it can end real quick. It doesn't matter how talented you are. That was an unfortunate bug that can happen at times. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. See how we didn't break that lockpick there? Pure talent. I'll never break a lockpick. I don't care. I'll never break one. I'd say for the loot I'm getting, I probably shouldn't be... Oh, there's an entrance there? Bro. Bro. I've been so much quicker with the truck. Now I know. Anyway, whatever. There's probably like fucking landmines or some shit. I'm not gonna risk it. It's whatever. We gotta walk, we gotta walk. Okay. So I just had to say something about legendary loot. I think I'll do like in season 1. I made some plaques for the wall where I put my legendary guns. Damn, tanking those. Police riot. It's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop eliminating all of them. They're not dropping loot worth my time. Alright, let's clear this place. Surely one of these has a generator. I forgot that the Geiger sound goes away if you're not taking damage, or if you have 100%. It was bugging me. What do we got here? Somebody's close. On the outside it appears. Hidden cache. Nothing worth my time. I will take the 7.62 mag. Mr. Firefighter's coming for me. but we're ready for him. Look at that stunning. Look at that stunning. Yes, technically, like the dark hatchet cleaver, whatever the fuck, swipes much quicker. But does it stun as much? Maybe. I can't remember. Maybe high tier just refers to like ammo and shit. More high tier. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. That is much, much sexier. Much, much. Another one of the master locks. Watch how it's done, okay? Okay, so we know we're too far there. Boop, just adjust. Once you let go of D, you just move your mouse a little bit. A little bit. I'm just let go of D. I'm continuously moving my mouse little by little. You'll find it. You can't break the locks if you're patient. I apologize in advance for potentially gappy uploads. I know that I don't really have a very strict upload schedule at the moment because previously, before I started this series, I was just doing like one video every Monday. And of course, as things have begun to pick up, I've been trying to supply demand a little bit by posting 2-3 times a week, which is a little difficult to manage, but it's still fun, which is what kind of makes it worth that bit of effort. But we got family coming over this weekend, which would be the weekend of like the 18th. So there might be there's the video that released on yesterday, the 14th. And then there's going to be this one that you're watching now, which is either going to be coming out on the 16th or the 17th. And then there might not be something again until Monday. I'm obviously not going to be sitting at my computer editing when I got family over, but just so you guys are aware. I think no matter how I think of it, I'm not cut out to do this redacted area. I'm just going to have a peek. Also, I know now that there are indeed landmines at this spot here, so that is something I have to think of. See, like there's one there, there's one there. Maybe I just let them take care of it. Really? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot because of these turrets, to be honest. Because I can't really disable them. To be honest, I'm not even really sure how I did it the first time, like, safely. Yeah, because there's one here, there's one there, there's one there. Then there's the boss over there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pussy out. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think real hard. Ooh, that leads me to believe I should go check out the ship. So we're here right now. There's a ship right here, and it's real close to the hotel. But I don't know if it's a POI or if it's just like there for decoration. Off to the left here. Oh. Oh. Saved it. Didn't save that one. These guys are good guys. I'm gonna put my gun away. I want them to know I am no threat. It's a safe zone. Hey guys. What y'all doing here? I'm so excited for future updates. You only got one eyeball? No. Okay, we want the credits. So give me 2 and give me 1. That leaves us with 29 credits, and we still have quite a few dollars left over. Whoa, holy fuck. Get me in a nitro circus. I said I wasn't going to check out too much the loot drops, but as far as I know, that's kind of where you get the good generator. So I'll go look for it. There's one over here. Appears that would be the only one. It's a food one though. I don't think it's gonna have what I want. I wonder where the ice cream man's at. Stop. Ah, there it is. This takes up a massive amount of inventory. I'm thinking in a future episode, maybe what I could do as I get more vehicles is I could extend the garage like an L shape and build it around the back side of the house for more car. Ice cream man. I'll take a horde beacon. And I'm just gonna check the top left side of the map. There might be a vehicle there that I can grab. We're gonna fix this one up, and we're gonna take this one because I have the armored version of this, but I don't have the regular one. Maybe cars spawn in the same way trees do, like every time you log. So if you sat by like the specific spawn points for vehicles maybe and reloaded the game, you could end up getting all of them. There's a bunker there. I'm gonna leave this spot alone for today. I feel like I've done enough risky, but we're gonna keep following the road in the event that we do find a vehicle. I'm gonna go get the SWAT van just so we have another vehicle, so it was productive. We have to make sure it stays productive. Alright, let's draw these guys out. I'm actually gonna chuck a grenade as far as I can. Oh my god. You see, all those guys were hiding. Could have been really bad for me. Have a taste of that. That didn't do what I was hoping for. I'll see what I can find here. I'm assuming you guys don't want to see this whole looting process, because this might take a freaking minute. I don't even think I'm gonna get them all, but I'll try. Sometimes you loot and you get something worth grabbing, other times you really don't, so you gotta weigh out your options, alright? I know you can make like ammo farms as well. That would involve you having to build turrets and having them set up near what's it called? Like just any POI. Like it would have to be a spot where zombies spawn, like in hordes, I guess. The only thing is with an ammo farm is if you're looting and it takes this long to check everything, well, you're gonna be here for a friggin' minute. And to be honest with you, the ammo is kind of scarce. But on the other hand, turrets after you build them don't require you to input more ammo, so in a sense I guess you gain more. We're nearing 1,000 shotgun shells. Wow. I know there's more, but that at least gives us more of a chance to roam around a bit safer. So sort of like the last season when I came in here, the way you want to do this is we're trying to look for a police briefcase, which looks different from the regular briefcase, so don't get yourself fooled. In that briefcase we find generator keys downstairs, which will allow us to actually grab the riot van and leave. And I believe there's set spots for the briefcase, but I'm checking every room just because there might be some other stuff that's worth grabbing. So see, it's like not one of these. There's actually a ton of them upstairs. Oh my god. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go up there, but it's sounding like I will. There's actually not all that many. Here, Bubba. Can I get you through the wall? I guess not. Let's check in here, see if we can find that briefcase. Not under the desk. So we move on. Okay, it sounded like there was like millions of them up here, but I guess there's only a handful. I know there's some still in the other room, but we'll get there when we get there. And there it is, police briefcase. So with that we have the key, and now we can go fire up that generator. So there's always some stuff back here that we could check out as well. High tier. Another one of these mags for that sniper. And this one here. At least we're getting key cards. I'd say that's it's a good thing for sure. Time to go to the basement. We just run down these stairs right here. And there we are. So we put the key in. We put gas, then turn the generator on. That way we can open the door and leave. Now we're gonna do this loop all the way around, because maybe there's gonna be another vehicle I can bring back. And after that, I'm gonna have to end it, because I've run out of time. We didn't do an infestation today, but I did quite a few other things that I think make up for not doing an infestation. So, hopefully you guys can let it slide. And there sure is a lot of buggies. It's kind of unfortunate. I found like 4 so far. I'd like to see maybe next episode if we could prepare for a horde. And I'm gonna crank up the zombies, because I did a horde in season 1. I did 2 horde beacons in season 1 with the regular spawn rate, and it was just like not really worth the credits. So I don't think I'll crank it up to 10 like I did in the last episode of season 1, because that was purely just to get the kill 5,000 zombies achievement. Someone also mentioned I should probably flip the fences around, because if you look at barbed wire fences, I sort of have them flipped the wrong way. Never know with these survivor houses. We could have good loot, we could have very mid loot, but it's worth checking. I feel like in the past I've found pretty decent stuff in here, but today may not be the same. Dirty, don't need it. And last one. No, it's all right. We can. Where did my van go? God damn it. Did I not click tow? I refueled it, I recall maybe I didn't click tow. Hopefully it didn't despawn, I didn't do all that for nothing. I was actually kind of wondering how I wasn't running into zombies when I was driving. I was like, surely this train of vehicles is long enough that it would cause a little bit of a disturbance. Let's try this again. I'm gonna see you guys back at home. Unless there's something cool, then I will interject. Oh, blood moon. Feels good to be back. Untow. Untow. And now we gotta move some stuff around. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. Boys, let's relax a little bit. Ah, fuck. Just stick that one right there. Guys, noise. The noise. They're just so inconsiderate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, we got no power. That's okay. I have another generator. Put that baby down. Maybe we'll even turn it the right way. And that should do... How big is the area for this? Because I'm pretty sure it's fucking massive. Holy fuck, that goes down the street. That's all we need. I think this portion's gonna have a loft, but the part in the back that I'm gonna extend, like if I were to continue to build it out here, that this part's not gonna have a loft, and that way I can park the big vehicles inside. This is looking like a lot of vehicles, man. It's looking like a lot more than I got room for now.
Today, we are going to be looking around, doing some fun stuff. Funny enough, I think I'd like to go do the oil rig, just to kind of get that one out of the way. Why the oil rig? I want to thank everybody also for the tips and tricks in the comment sections and all these videos. It's been helping me get a little bit better at the game. And no, I can't remember everything, but I'm trying. I found out from a comment that you can actually shoot the turrets to disable them. Why did I never think of that? I don't know. I've been running around ninja diffusing like some Black Ops 2 shit this whole time, where I could have been like just shooting them. So the difference is with that though is if you shoot them, you can't harvest the parts. That's something to think about. It's 8:47 in the morning. We are at day 15. All right, we're gonna make our swim over and not drown, preferably. So it's about to get foggy, a little spooky. How have you guys been? It's been a long weekend. I haven't been able to play any games, unfortunately, but you must prioritize family. I had a good time, and I'm excited to be back. Later today, I have to go to a bottle depot and bring all my bottles, hide all the evidence. I need to have my filters ready. I was told to keep my charcoal tablets, which they're somewhere, but where I don't know, unless I sold them, but I don't think I did. Oh no, right here. So I have to do this kind of quickly-ish, and if I feel unconfident for any reason, I'm gonna head back. These guys got a lot of health. So we just gotta be a little bit careful. We're gonna have to check our filter usage fairly frequently. I don't want to be caught in a bad spot. So the loot here is some of the best in the game, to my knowledge. So hopefully we can find anything worth keeping and save us some time in the long run. But we're gonna start by clearing out this bottom portion first. We're gonna place that right here, just in case we need it. Highly doubt it. I'm actually gonna draw them to that. Should make things a little bit easier, if any of them actually hurt it. Let's see here. Ammo container. Some more of our wonderful bullets. I'm actually gonna top up on these. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on nothing. Here we go. Crappy backpack and shotgun shells. I'm gonna make my way up slowly. As of right now, they do know I'm here. They hear me. Oh jeez. What if I do like this? Excuse me. Kablooey. Last time I went up here, I fell down the ladder and almost died. So I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, it's so sketchy. They're all lined up just for me. I don't remember how I made this jump last time. Let's... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate, but I had to start over. I'm not gonna cheat, I'm just gonna take the stairs. That was too stupid. Now I have to get in here, but we need to find the key code. So we're gonna have to look for that. We're always checking in these, see if we find any good stuff. I found the M2010 in it. M1020, M20 sniper rifle. The gold one. I'm actually gonna pop that one. Get a little bit of crowd going up there. What are you doing? High tier military crate, our first. And it has just about what I expected inside of it. I think what I'm hearing is the people beneath me, maybe? Oh my god. Oil rig tactical helmet.
Might as well just keep it. Price 75, 240 in brackets. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? Why is there two prices? Is there a price for what it's valued in the case and then a price for what it's going to be when I sell it? Because that's bullshit. I believe he's over there. What if I put my night vision on? Oh, that... Yep, there he is. Holy jeez. We're going to wait for them to pile up a little bit here. And catch. Fuck. That's... That's actually a tragedy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cross back over, go beneath, and then shoot from across. Now, what do you guys think is gonna happen here? Really? I want you to think about it. Think about it for real. What did you think was gonna happen when you tried to challenge me from across? Sorry, puppy. That was quite a bit of wasted bullets there, unfortunately. I've got some subscribers for not letting the dog die the other episode, and I want to say that I saved the dog. I saved the alive dog, okay? These dead ones, they don't care. They don't give a shit about my being, my beingness. The hell does that mean? The sound of the oil rig is intense. Despite these dogs being dead and having no soul, I will not be eating. 44 to 47. We're gonna take it. Game is game. Now that all these guys are dead, it should be a little bit safer to navigate. We're actually gonna take those 300 Winchester rounds. Ooh, these fucking dogs were armored, bro. I would have stood no chance. One lockpick. What happened to all my lockpicks? Okay, there's a fair few angry guys that I can hear. And dogs sound angry. I don't believe they're at a spot that can reach me though. Let's take a table. We're not gonna say no to furniture while we're out. There's no reason to not pick up perfectly useful furniture. High tier military crate right here. Bunch of shit. A level 3 keycard. I was looking for that. Ah, they're there. Okay, so they're all bunched here. I'm just gonna do what I have to do. Nothing here, so we can move up the stairs on this right side. I can't remember if there's anything actually up here that I can access. Oh yes, of course there's. What am I saying? Oh wow. If there was landmines on the oil rig, I'm just saying that would not be OSHA approved, so I don't really have to worry about it here, I don't think. Our reloading is now level 2. Level 2, we got those. Alright, now we start the real looting. This is where we get a whole bunch of somethings, possibly. You never know. You never know. You always gotta check. Just double check, make sure. Let's take all of this though. Top up on our rad pills. We have a flashlight that is good enough. I had tons of lockpicks. I don't know where they went. Not to fear though. I'll never break one. So it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter now, does it? Battle ready Glock muzzle brake. Not something I need. Ooh! We found a horde beacon. I didn't know you could actually just find those. I mean, of course you can find them. What am I saying? You can stay behind, however. Quite a bit of stuff in here. We're gonna drink this. Take all the rad pills we can get. We got more storage. Now we must move to the next platform, which would be over here. If I can get down there. I was so confused by this last time. It turns out I still am. I think I have to restart. And there's a thing there. I believe that's where the secure container is. And it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying to be stuck underwater. I don't like that shit. I don't like it at all. I hate water. If it ain't a shower, bro, I don't want to be in it. I don't like not knowing. That's my problem. I don't know if any of y'all are like that, but I can't. I just cannot. It's stressful. Not knowing what's under your feet. Ugh. Okay, here we are. Now up top, we do have a few little fellows up there. Come on over. Dummy. He fell for the old come on over trick. It sounds busy. I believe that's still beneath me. I said that a while ago. Ignore me. I'm thinking out loud, okay? There's bound to be some repeat things. Oh no, it's definitely above me. Okay, I can see how this is better than the katana. I stand corrected. Oh fuck, there's a dog up there. How do I do this? Where are they? Okay, I guess they are beneath. It's just so sketchy. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay. If you guys want to know where the key code thing for the door on the bottom is, where you find the best loot, it's up here on the top of the tower. Okay, there's a little keypad note. 8291. Am I gonna forget that? Yup. Another level 3. 8291. 8291. 8291. 8291. 8291. 8291. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but that's what I was hearing. Okay, now that we've gone all the way to the top, we gotta go all the way back down. And now that all those scary noises are gone, this should be a whole lot easier. Quick pause, what do you guys think of the guitar orientation? How's that look? Maybe it's not good that they have sunlight, but from there they only get it for like a few minutes. By a few minutes, I mean like an hour. I should probably not keep them there, but it looks cool, doesn't it? I grab the cleaver. 8291. Okay, we're gonna scout. Scout. Quite a few in there. Fuck. Try that again. Fuck. Next high tier military locker. I don't have one of these. It's not particularly valuable to me, but take it anyway. Jeez, I'm full of legendaries now. I was complaining about not finding any, and now I can't find anything. Oil rig jacket. Hold on. High tier weapon locker. Bunch more shit. Pull up the melee. Never know what's gonna jump out. Another Colonel's Revenge. At the very least, we are getting money. I haven't found a Guardian yet in this run. And I'm not sure as well, have I found... I don't know if anybody here has been watching since like season 1, but I'm not sure what exactly I'm missing to have completed all legendary guns. Melee weapons, I'm pretty sure there's only 2. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen them in 3 runs. We have 1,000 shotgun shells. Good God. Next one. An MP7. And a Deagle. Which I have neither of. I want every gun in the game, okay? Every gun. Alright, and we're gonna pick this safe. Watch how easy it is. We're gonna start from this side. We're just moving our mouse a little bit at a time. And boom. You'll never break it. That is insane for a novice lock. What was that, 6 credits? Colonel's Revenge drum. Ooh. I'm actually gonna put that in there. 556, 54 damage, 60 damage. I always think I have something better. I believe I have another AK-15, so I'm gonna leave that one. I haven't found any lab pants. I just thought of that. Or oil rig pants or whatever. But I have the helmet and the jacket, so that's pretty good. Oh geez, it's getting dark. I almost missed this. Now the only thing that's left is to get the secret crate, which... Really? What are the odds of that? You need a good run up because you don't want to get stuck down there. Let's see what we see. think it's up here. Okay, no, I think it's on the bottom side. Your oxygen runs out so fast, it's so stressful. I really don't like underwater anything in video games. If you guys remember, the real trauma comes from playing the original Sonic games on the Sega. I had a Sega Genesis, and those underwater levels, dude. That's like that has to be the origin of my trauma for shit like that. Take. Okay, and we gotta go. That really, other than that battle ready Glock, there's nothing in there I really want. And I'm not doing 6 passes to get under there. But with that being said, though, that is the oil rig complete. So we can head back and unload our loot. And then after that, we're gonna do an infestation. Which one? I'm not sure yet. Oh, Joe. I stuck the landing. What else could you ask for? These guys are good guys. Why? Because they have dog. Remember, human with dog, good people. Leave alone. I guess I'll check it out again. Oh, they keep doing this shit to me, bro. I almost poop myself every time. Okay, I officially have... What? I'm learning to not love these places so much. Nothing in the ammo crate. Ooh, a Cerberus. I'm gonna disable this because I actually want to build some turrets for the horde that we'll be doing maybe next episode. Oh, what did I say I was gonna do before that? I don't remember. Maybe an update came out concerning airdrops or something, because I feel like there's just not as many. Which is okay with me, but I'm just saying. I feel like there's been none. There's been like 3 in these 5 episodes maybe. If you're wondering how I'm going to sell all this stuff and make this much money, there's a setting you can turn off where it basically, beforehand, you could sell however much you wanted. They added an update where traders have currency, and basically you have to buy stuff in order to sell stuff so that they have enough money to afford whatever you're selling. That I find is a good aspect for people who are wanting to maybe play it very, very slow. But personally, myself, I want to be able to play the game as I wish. Alright, let's get to selling. I have no idea what I'm going to end up with, but we will check. I'm going to sell the second leche. Because I already have one. Okay. What are we left with now? It said no space for currency, but where did my money go? Oh, it all went in here, I guess. Is there legendary body armor in the game, though? That's something I want to know. I haven't found any. I found a legendary respirator in my last... Was it my last one? Give me all your money. Okay, we're gonna do the infestation here real quick. The first part of the infestation is in this house right here. So I'm gonna have to quickly take it out and get some kind of safety. Shouldn't get me from there. I don't really want anything here, to be honest. Alright, we now need a secondary target that I have to take out before we can do this first main one in the garage here. Where the fuck did you come from? We got an AUG. I would love if this didn't take absolutely forever. I'm gonna hop onto this van right here. Safety first, kids. I will wait patiently for a second because I always know that there's more. You never let them fool you. See, look at that. Just wait a second and there they come. Okay, I believe that's all of them from there. So we now can prep for the primary, which a boss will spawn. It will get scary real fast. It's just kind of how it works. Anything worth grabbing. Heavy military something or other. Take it. Take. And now, ooh, I actually want those pants. So I just want to be careful because I want to see where the boss is going to spawn. That will sort of determine how much trouble I'm in. Alright, so they're going to start spawning behind me a little bit here. I gotta kind of keep my eyes peeled. I don't see the big guy, and to me that's a little bit alarming. There he is. Fuck. Not again, bro. I hate how that happens. Come out of nowhere and then all of a sudden I'm running for my life. They just spawn. Well, it is what it is. We took out our next infestation, which leaves us with more stuff to do at home. So, with that being said, I think it's time to head home. Large generator. And I got the crate here already, yeah? Oh, I didn't. Well, let's go do that. So, the special container is in the little hospital here. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know if they're like meant to spawn out of your line of sight or something, but sometimes they just spawn right in front of you and you kind of have nowhere to go. And that shit's kind of scary. I'm not looting here at the moment just because it's, I have quite a bit. Oh, Jesus. So you're telling me that I couldn't find the lechi my whole first run. Did I find it my second run? I can't remember. And now they're everywhere. So I think I have 2 horde beacons now. I'm not sure how long this video is going to end up being. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping it's going to be on the longer side, but I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. And home sweet home. Alright, let's unload some stuff here because I'm feeling a little bit swamped. Place the gun lockers over here, like so. And let's load these up. Whew. What an eventful day. We took out the oil rig, we did an infestation, and now we're back to our comfy sweet home where no dangers are present for us. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be setting up and preparing for our first horde beacon, which could go any which way, but I'm leaning towards the side of everything will be fine. First things first, I want to set up and make sure that I have place to put down turrets, that they aren't going to be destroyed. Can the zombies destroy the turrets? I don't think that's something I have the answer to. We need electronic parts, the gun, we need gas, high quality metal, and bullets, which I believe we have all of those right here. I now need to find where the other gun is. Here's one of them. Just gotta clear up my front yard real quick. So we've got 3 turrets that we're gonna line the front yard with. This will hopefully make it a little bit easier for me to manage my bullets. We do that, And then what I think I'm gonna do, if I can, would be build some concrete barriers. Yes, how much concrete do I have? 38, which means I could create 7 barriers. Not ideal. So my thought here is, if I put these concrete barriers kind of like at the road here, what I could do is, when I place the horde beacon, if I put it over there, the zombies are gonna run at these barriers because that's where the shooting's gonna be happening. They don't gotta be perfect. They just gotta make a wall. Kind of block up our front yard here a bit. I'm gonna go find more concrete. I think I'm gonna have to find a concrete mixer, which I happen to know where one of those is, thankfully. I'm hoping everybody's having a wonderful day so far. I just woke up. For those of you who don't know, I work 2 jobs, both of them client-based, both of them similar job, just different location. And I don't know what it is, what was in the air yesterday, but there ain't nobody booked for the first like 6 hours, which hasn't happened in like 2 years. And it's been a little weird. It's a day that I technically had off to kind of relax, but you're not relaxing when you're checking to see if there's any bookings all day. I'm trying to take it as it was a day where I needed some rest. It really just felt like a long ass morning, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? So it's 5 concrete per barrier, which is kind of expensive considering there isn't really an abundance. I see we only got 4 there. Where else can I get concrete? This place here, I believe. I haven't been over here in a while. Maybe there's a cool car. Oh! It's like gravity's turned down or something. We stop at these boxes because there's industrial loot. Industrial means maybe concrete. Today, that's not the case. But yeah, my thought process is, if I build that wall, the zombies are going to be running from the horde beacon to the gunshots, and the gunshots just so happen to be coming from behind the barrier. So that's my thought process. I think it'll work. Even if it doesn't, it's just a little cleanup that I gotta do. I'm not really sure what I want to set the zombie spawn amount to, though. Yeah, there's bound to be a few concrete mixers here. There's one. More bolt cutters. If only I could just grab from the pallet here. Oh, that would be so nice. But there's only so much you can do about that. Let's blast through this, and I'll get back to the next event. Okay, that should be enough. You can make 5 more barriers. If I could find 3 more concrete, then I could make 6. I'm just gonna take a little bit of the long way back, see if I see any of those mixers anywhere. Okay, there's one back there. Ooh. Actually, pretty decent there. That's gonna help us a lot. We now have enough to make, I think, a couple at the very least. We're gonna make 7 again. Not certain how well this is gonna work, but I have to try. Shoot them. All right. I need a generator. If I have any lights, I think I could put them under a foundation. I think that'll work. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Alright, let's go place our first one. Right here. We're also going to clean and repair our Valkyrie here because it is a little damaged. We're gonna do the same with this. I'm gonna even disassemble some of these after and get some more cash. We should get quite a bit here disassembling these three. Would be a lot of money that I can get. So I need my own platform here, which I can build quite simply. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck. Next setting is we have to go to AI, and we're gonna put it. We'll start with 3. I have 2 of them. So interact. That's gonna start our horde. I'm gonna run to safety. Okay, they do spawn where I thought they would. Something unfortunate has happened. I have to try to fix this if I can. Like that. Oh shit. There we go. They were pointed in the wrong direction. There are ways to make ammo farms, as far as I'm aware, if you put turrets in like dense areas. I'm sure there's a proper way to set it up. I'm not exactly sure how, but that is something I could try to figure out for sure. Wave 3, we have our first boss. The guns are tweaking. God damn it. No ammo. Oh yeah, I dropped my drum. It's okay, we'll use a survivor. We'll give the Valkyrie a little break. Well, next wave in 15 seconds. That's gonna give me a minute to run and check where my axe is, because I want to cut down some of these trees. It must be in one of the other vehicles. Run and check, run and check, run and check, run and check. No, not repair. I saw it a while ago, didn't I? Okay, so 3 times is not enough. A helicopter has crashed in the valley. Okay, we're gonna do more than 3 times on the next one, because this is not much. Just gonna do a little bit of a cleanup here. The big thing is gonna be the credits, my god. 556 drum. What the fuck? Why are these on the ground? What the fuck? Okay, this is what I was talking about. This happens from time to time. Dude, what the hell? I'm not sure if that's a bug. It's a bit odd though. Yeah, I was saying like, I don't know if it was last episode or the one before, but occasionally from time to time, you used to be able to just pick up the guns that were dropped. And I think they've since removed that, but maybe not. This is gonna be a big episode for profit. If anything, we're gonna make some money. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to save and quit to menu. That way we can clear the floor. Just because all the zombies are now, you know, all over the place. We are gonna turn the zombie spawn amount up to 7. This might be a bad idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the horde beacon down first. That way I'm not in trouble. And then I'm gonna load the save again. Is that something I have on me? That just didn't feel like much zombies. Quick save, quit to main menu, and we'll try again. Clear a few trees out of the way. You can see them already spawning. Let's see what happens. Wave 1, 7x. Wave 2. So far it's not seeming like much. Maybe the multiplier doesn't apply to hordes. I was hoping to see like a fuck ton, and I feel like 7 times is a good amount of times. Jeez, yeah, I don't, this doesn't feel like a lot at all. Okay, don't you point at me. Put them all down. Put them all down. I thought this would be a little less anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I might as well participate. Wave 7. Okay, and then this is the final wave coming up, I think. I'm not gonna sit and act like we're not getting good loot. I wasn't doing this for the loot. I was kind of doing this to be like, oh my god, this is crazy, Mr. Beast. This is crazy, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, now, that's how it is, I guess. Sorry about that, guys. I thought that would be way cooler. You guys want to go? See what we got this time around. At least they give you back your bullets. For the most part, that's kind of like the one thing you're hoping for, is not to really have a loss of ammo. We'll be all topped up on grenades, if anything else. Maybe the multiplier settings don't change so that you can't... Oh, it did it again. Okay, that might be actually part of it. I'm not sure. The good news with this is that we are going to have a ton of money, which is not something I'm going to complain about. So I have a Guardian now. 762, 63, 55. We're going to swap these two out. And can I put the drum mag on the Guardian, or are you single shot? It is single shot. Never mind. Let's disassemble some stuff. And now, time to disassemble all of our bullets that we're not going to use. Get rid of all of those, all of those, all of those, and all of those, which is going to leave us with a buttload of stuff. Let's go sell it. And then, after we've sold it, we're going to go treat ourselves to a nice new little vehicle. I want to blast around at Mach Jesus, so I think I'm going to buy the Charger. And the rest of the money we're going to try to turn into credits. Hey guys, man, do I have some money to make here. So if you have the setting turned off, which would be in general settings, I believe, You can flip a setting off which would disable trader currency. I talked about this last time, but basically what that lets you do is you can see right now the trader only has $500 in currency, which would only allow him to buy $500 of your product. If you turn that off, they can buy however much you want. So we got our first 15,000 there from the gunpowder, second 15,000, and just watch that number climb. Isn't that nuts? So if we put all of this in here, so we have our key cards in one wallet all organized, and in our second wallet we have all of our currency as well as our credits. This wallet is now worth $84,000. Okay, now that we've done that, we're gonna come over to this guy right here, black market trader. Since we have some extra cash, we're gonna buy his credits, which he doesn't have very many of. Actually, he's got 11 here. I believe there's a mod on Nexus which allows you to have a higher stack amount. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, I can pet puppy. Yeah, pet, pet, pet. Happy dog, pet, pet, pet. Good puppy. Okay. Sorry about that. We're gonna check out the trader here. See if he has anything interesting. He never does. It's all mostly early game loot. You can't really get much of that good loot elsewhere. First thing I'm doing is I'm heading to the vehicle trader, and we are gonna buy ourselves a charger. You know what? Let's buy a charger. Let's move it out of the way. Oh, we're gonna need to put some fuel in that. And because we have the extra cash, why don't we buy the Humvee as well? I'm gonna bring these back. After I've done that, I'm gonna scout around the map with the charger, and while we're out and about, we'll see if we can find Mr. Ice Cream Man. Since we have about 40 credits, we got some to spend if we can find the ice cream guy. Quick tip, if you can't find him anywhere, you just need to locate one spawn location and relog the game. Though I have things I want to look for, so I'm not going to do that. But if you guys are ever stuck in looking for him and you don't know that you can, that's how you do it. Save the game, reload, and keep doing so until he spawns in a spot you're absolutely certain he spawns. And if you don't know, there are interactive maps that you can check out as well. This is what I'm talking about. I knew that there was some that spawned up there, but for whatever reason, the last 2 times that I went, they weren't. So I got anything I could unlock? 6 points. We're gonna get down to this one here, so we need 5 more. I've also been made aware that there's such thing as a lab bag, which is something I'm gonna have to find. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, Mr. Golf Cart. You gotta sleep outside. Like a glove. I'm gonna have to get to work on the garage extension. What's the top speed on this? Holy jeez. It's actually pretty quick. No! No! No. No! No! You fuckers! Here lies dog. He was a good boy. I'm gonna make this right. It's a sad day in the world of surrounded land. Dog always really liked log. We place log in memory and commemoration of dog. I will pass by this every day and remember dog. So long, my friend. Oh my god, what have I gotten into? The spawn multiplier is still high. Okay, I'm gonna look around for a bit, and if I can't find anything, I'll meet you guys back at home. So there is a spawn for the ice cream truck just a bit north of New Richland. Is it north? Northwest. I believe he can spawn over here. It doesn't appear he has. I hope the developer adds like different car sounds. Tired of my pickup truck sounding like my golf cart. Oh no, oh no. Good luck. That has to be like the 7th one. Bro, spawn something else. Let's fly over this hill. Or into the tree. There's a spawn over here. He's not there. So I'll have to go near the gun store next. And here's our boy by the highway near the gun store. Take the Valkyrie drum mag, I suppose. Not much else of use, unfortunately. Today's episode, I'm going to focus on clearing some infestations and maybe even go take out West Grove here. But we're going to start with the infestations first. First things first, let's see if there's any nearby. We got this factory down here, which is one that I don't like, but I'm gonna go do it. Holy shit. This seems like a lot still. We are absolutely flying. Actually, this is not the one I hate. This one's not so bad. Okay, let's get set up. So I've been working on Zomboid. I've got one episode out of that. For all you guys who have been waiting for some Zomboid, it's finally here. And I've also picked up a new game that I've been waiting for quite a while, which would be Vane. Vane is like Zomboid, but more of a 3D first-person experience. It's like a similar game, but obviously like different style. And it's not fair to say that it's a clone either. It's more or less just like a super realistic version of a 3D survival open world game, which just happens to be what Zomboid is in 3D. I want to be as locked in as possible. You never know what could happen in a place like this. Do it like that. Now you might be wondering, why did I pop them both? Well, that's a great question. Just want to mow things down, you know? Let them spawn, let them come to me. Whoa, that's a... Were some new models added? Something feels different. I also played a game that I got invited to playtest called Shatterlands, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I didn't give it much more than an hour. I felt very conflicted about it because like it's unfair to say that it's like a clone of this game because again, playstyle is very different in Shatterlands than Surrounded, but it was like all the same asset packs, and I understand that like both of these games are like very small teams, being between 1 and just a few with Shatterlands. My problem with it is I just felt zero sense of originality playing that. No, like the zombies were exactly the same assets, the vehicles, the buildings, the surrounding, like the only thing that really looked different in that game was the player and the style of game. But it just kind of like, it's weird, it just kind of turned me off of it. Like, I've no doubt that it could be a good game, and I definitely didn't give it like a fair chance at all, but to me, I just can't, like, it's the same game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna play this, and like I'm saying this because like I just said, it's not fair exactly to, you know, be biased in a sense that, oh, I can't believe they couldn't make their own asset packs because they're small teams, right? It's not like, not everybody has the time to create and develop things like that, but to me, I couldn't do it. It seemed like a cool concept. I don't know, maybe I'll have to just actually properly give it a try and put my feelings aside about, other than the fact that it's identical looking. Ooh, Barrett M82. But yeah, I don't know, if any of you guys have played Shatterlands, let me know what you thought about the game. I'm curious. Like, I'm sure there's people that absolutely love the game. My big thing is that I felt like it ran really poorly. Like, really poorly. And I run, like, I don't know. I run Cyberpunk at a good, like, 90 frames on fairly decent settings. And I couldn't get that game to be above, like, 20. I don't know what it was, and I don't know if I'm the only person who experienced that, but all that aside, I'm sure it's decent, but not for me. If all the assets are gonna look the same, like, there's not really much of a point between me playing both games. Zomboid looks vastly different than this, and Vane looks vastly different from both of those games, and it gives that unique sense of experience. Shatterlands just didn't have it, and I didn't bother. Holy shit. Where else could we go? There's one here. This is the one I don't like, but we're gonna do it anyway. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I have come this way. So if you're wondering, the reason I don't like this one is because this is the primary right here, but the secondary I have to get first is upstairs. Which means you have to blow it up and run down 2 floors. And I just, it feels pinched. It's something I don't like. I gotta run. See what I mean? See what I mean? Isn't that awful? This is something I'm gonna keep saying too, but infestations are one of those things where, like, it's something I kind of have to do, that you gotta clear. But there's no way to, like, not be a bitch about it. Like, you kind of have to stand on the cars. I mean, car or not, right now I'm killing them before they'd ever get to me, but it doesn't feel like that was enough. Now we want to be careful with this one, because the big boy spawns. I've been working real hard about thinking out loud, and it's something that got some days and something that I really don't other days. Colonel's Revenge. Credits. You guys want to hear something awesome? So awesome. Remember how my finger was all fucked up last time? I got it more fucked up. I fucked it up real good. Different finger, but I fucked up a different finger. I'm gonna try to explain this in descriptive detail. Not gross detail, but descriptive. Basically, the stairs in my garage were not very stable. I felt that they were wobbly and unsafe, and at first I was just gonna replace the treads because they were nailed in, so the treads, the part of the stairs that you walk on, were kind of rolling up. But then I started taking them out, and the stringers were all cracked, which is like the diagonal pieces that support the treads. So I was like, oh well shit, I gotta take these down anyway. So I start taking everything apart. These stairs had a 90-degree bend in them, which means that there was a nice big platform I had to take apart. When I took the platform apart, I expected, kind of like everywhere else that I was working on, that I would need to hit the hammer quite a few times for the pieces to pop off. Except this one time, it came off with one strike of the hammer, and my hand followed through. I've grown a lot since then, but it was about like here. Right there. Basically, the nail from the hammer was like popping out like this. I swung and hit the stud, knocked the stud off in one piece, and my hand followed through, and then the nail went through my pinky nail. So it's like broken there. Like all this is dangling off on this side here. Somehow I didn't lose the nail, even though it was like halfway up, but I'm not going to complain, because that would have been a whole different issue. And of course, during that time, all of the songs that I wanted to play on guitar were like pinky heavy songs, so go me. Let's go do the gun store. up here. Shortly, I will be making a video on lockpicking. I don't know when it's gonna come out. We're gone this weekend coming up, which doesn't really help you guys know. We're leaving for the weekend, and I'd like to have a bunch of stuff ready for this week ahead of time. It's been a little while because of how busy I've been at home. But I would like to do a lockpicking video because I just watch people struggle and it makes me sad. Because I will never break a lockpick, doesn't matter what game. I'm also kind of working on prepping a 25 tips video, which just takes some time to edit, but I think the way I'd like to make that video is to start from scratch and then kind of time lapse and get to each tip in certain portions of the game. So expect those two videos to be in the works. I also want to continue my Vane and Project Zomboid series as well alongside this. RV There Yet is a game that I played recently with a few buddies. Part 1 is out, and I'm still working on the rest. I'm telling you, I bit off way more than I could chew recording all this stuff because now I have to keep up and maintain this many series. But I've got episode 1 of Zomboid, of Vane, of RV There Yet at the moment, and there's other things I want to play, but I'm just gonna wait. If you're wondering, I'm just trying to make things complicated for myself. Complicated, but not too hard, I guess. Because I am technically hiding on the top of a building. Run for life! Run for life! Run for life! Run for life! Back to safety. I've been listening to your guys' feedback, trying to make all sorts of videos longer, but even in my head, when nothing's happening, I'm not even thinking. It's just like 99% of the time, that's kind of what's going on. Just whoosh. I believe the youngins call it white noise. Remember, kids, don't eat yellow snow. Winter's coming. I just thought you should know. Those two down, it's time to do the primary, which is right in here, in a shitty spot. Mainly because it doesn't give you much time to think. Let's see what's in it. Take. I officially have too much going on here. Like, part of me also wants to do like a hardcore Minecraft series or something, which is not something that I've ever like pursued. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Minecraft relies so much on building, and the footage you need to make like one decent episode is so fucking long. Like, I'd need about 4 hours of footage to make one hardcore Minecraft video that's even worth watching. What is happening right now? Summer. Why is everything gray? There you are, pal. Sorry, it had to come to this. It's like it's winter or something. But it says summer. Ooh. 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 What the hell's going on here? I think after this round I'm officially at a 5.56. I have never seen the Mosin Nagant before. I definitely left the game on 2 times population. Whatever. I'll be fine. or so I think. Next up, we're gonna check out Elwood. We're gonna check it out and clear it. I'm gonna stand on this van, chuck a grenade over there. Watch them all flood over. And my katana sure would be nice right now. 762-308. Could use the marksman's legacy. With that, we need the bullets for the exterminator, which, trust me, I have enough. Let's make sure these guys catch that grenade as well. Jeez. Well, that should clear some space for sure. Let's see the distance on this thing. Jesus. Exterminator indeed. Now there's a boss here outside of the fact that there's an infestation somewhere. I wanted to make like a Surrounded season 1 movie. Like just kind of cut up all the parts into like a supercut, because I know some people like to have that kind of thing on to like sleep or do chores. I'm just wondering how I'm gonna get to do that now with all the shit I lost on my computer, because I had all those files ready to go and now I don't. And I'm not sure if there's gonna be a quality loss downloading it from YouTube, so I might try, and if it looks like complete shit, I might not do it, and then maybe I'll do one for season 3 here, because obviously we lost season 2. It wouldn't very much be a full playthrough for season 2, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. Today is a day off for me. It is my Sunday, technically, even though it's Monday. I'm gonna be sitting and recording all day trying to get episode 2 out for every single thing that I've recorded. Starting with getting this episode out first, because it's been the longest since I've posted Surrounded. I wanna try to make it as fair as possible, you know, because some people aren't here for Project Zomboid, they're here for Surrounded, and I want to continue to give. My priority is obviously this game, but I'm also trying to make sure I diversify. In the event that people get bored of this, I don't want nothing to put out or to have to start over again. So if you do like the survival zombie experience, be sure to go check out those other series of mine. If you made it this far in the video so far, why don't you leave a like, comment, subscribe. If you have any other suggestions. I'm one dude, I'm trying to put something out every other day when I can. Obviously that's a bit easier said than done. It easily takes twice as long to edit as it does to record, so if my session's an hour, I expect to at least be editing for 2 hours. If I had an editor, you guys would have a video every day. At the very least. Ow. Ow. Fucking sprinters come out of nowhere. I received a comment also on my Vane gameplay that they liked the video, can't watch me with the kids around. I try not to swear excessively, because I do know, like, in this space, for the most part, it's mostly kids watching Let's Plays and stuff like that, but I also don't want to censor everything for all the adults who genuinely don't care, but I'm gonna try to be a little bit more mindful of the bad words. What I'm trying to say is I really don't go out of my way to say them. Sometimes they just slip. Oh my god, this is an infestation clearing machine. I realized when watching someone else's Surrounded video that I didn't even have my settings turned up to max, so the visuals are now turned up to cinematic and not just high. Shaders wise, and for it being low poly, like, this is a good looking game. I think I was saying something. I can't remember what it was. There he is. Alright, I take back what I said in Season 1 about the Exterminator. The Benelli is just really good for close range, like in a pinch. So I'd kind of prefer to use that. I have an Exterminator shotgun suppressor somewhere, but let's loot this. Another Lecce suppressor. Okay, that's Elwood completed. Car battery. I know I need those. I finally figured out what that recharging station was for, and unless there's more purpose to it than just recharging the little batteries you get, I'm probably not going to use it, but I'll build one anyway. You just find so many batteries. Like, so many batteries. Okay, the special container is in this building over here. Stay back. That's awkward. Crusher drum mag. That guy scared the fuck out of me. Okay, that is Elwood cleared. Actually gonna mark on the map all the places that I've cleared so that it's a little easier for me to navigate. Motherfucker, I did it again. Okay, on the map, let's put some X's over completed areas. So let's go here. That one's not done. This one's done. Put a blue X. This one's done. Put a blue X. Done. Put a blue X. We finished the supermarket. Finished the gun store. So as you can see, we've got some pretty good progress. So we got the redacted area to complete, the hotel, West Grove, and we have to do the infestation over here. We're done the oil rig. I'm gonna go do that infestation at the top of the map. Just mowing things down. Boom. Let's see the range here. Pretty fucking good for a shotgun. I take back everything I've said about the Exterminator in any way, shape, or form. I seriously underestimated it and compared it unfairly to the Benelli, which is useful in its own ways. But this thing's a fucking machine. Mr. Boss Boy's up front, so I'm gonna loot back here. Why don't we give another gun a try? Let's try the Guardian or whatever. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Let's run and do West Grove, and then that's where I'll call it for today. I hope you guys have learned a thing or two about clearing infestations. Everything in games like these are strategy. You just want to be smart about the decisions you're making, and typically if you're not being stupid, it's pretty easy to stay alive. to weave around these guys. I know I still have to do the observatory, the redacted area. There's a safe zone here. Which if I don't run people over, I'm allowed in. Let's see. Settlement officer. Intel for $2,500. Supplies trader. He's got nothing I want. I'm definitely gonna buy some of that intel, but I want to check the black market guy. Polymer crate, $1,000. Put this crate right here, and let's open it. Reward survivor. But I have this. I'm gonna buy 8 credits for $8,000. Still got quite a bit of money, so we're gonna talk to the settlement officer here, and for $2,500, he tells us where we can find something. Motherfucker. I don't want to go back there. Alright, time to go over there then. First I'm clearing West Grove, that's the priority. My sensitivity suddenly feels pretty high. I believe the special container's in this building right here. Alright, we're gonna grab that crate, but other than that, with that being said, a helicopter has just crashed in the valley. So, we got a hidden cache right here on the ground. We have a briefcase on the table with keycards and our abandoned high tier crate. Now that I know that there's a second entrance to the airport, or the airfield, I'm gonna try to sneak in that way. No wait, actually it's on the wrong side. Never mind. Maybe there's a ghillie suit in here too. Kind of wondering if I have like any equipment to use a sniper rifle here. Would use 308. It's bolt action, I guess. It wouldn't require me to and then in my inventory I put out, let's say I put those there and I grab my 308 ammo. We're switching it up out here. Then I'm gonna move up to the fire truck. Do I have a heavy scope in here somewhere? Oh, that tank's got ED, bro. Maybe I could find that ghillie suit here on my second run. Where could that secure container be? I have been playing a lot of other stuff, but I feel that my sensitivity just feels different. Bang. I'm gonna kind of blast through looting here because I don't want to keep you guys forever. I mean, I would keep you guys forever because you guys are great, but I'll save you guys some time. Don't want the video to be a million years long. That is just my preference. Is that it? Here we go. Whoa! For fuck's sakes. Lots of ammo, no ghillie suit. I've decided that where I'm living right now is not very ideal for my base. It's hard to build. So I'd like to find a large flat area that is semi-central that I can build and expand upon quite a bit, because currently that's my problem. What I wanted to do was make the garage bigger, wrap it around the back side of the house, but then when I actually got to trying it, the flooring was clipping into the ground and I would have had to tear the garage down and try again. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think it's just better that I try to find a new spot and hunker down. It's been quite a bit of time since the last episode. I got a lot on the go at home here. I haven't had much time to record or play anything lately. This might take more than one recording session to get this video out, and hopefully it comes out in a reasonable amount of time, but I feel like I haven't released a Surrounded video for the series in probably like 3 weeks now. So we've loaded all of our workbenches into the Humvee. That's gonna be step number 1. This map is very hilly, so it might be a little harder to find what I want than I thought, but surely there's an area that's gotta be flatter. Holy. Holy. That was crazy. Yeah, like, see, this area is pretty flat, but if I cut all these trees down, are they gonna respawn inside my house? That's my question. The flattest area I could think of would be like right here. Okay, we got our benches down. If I built it flat from this point backwards, I'm not really sure how high these foundations can stay. I want a kick-ass base. This video is likely going to be quite time-lapsey, so if you just want to relax and watch, feel free. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make it 5 wide, so 1 more on each side, and then that way I could scale it back and I should be able to park almost every vehicle inside. Maybe. Oh geez, better get right to it. So that should be wide enough to fit, I think, almost all the vehicles, maybe minus the big rig, but maybe I'll just park that one outside. And since we have it like this, I might be able to bring the next set of platforms one bit closer, and then I won't really have to build a ramp. Back to chopping. I want like a monolithic sized mansion. I don't think that's the right term, but I want a very big house. I want a uselessly big house. A helicopter has crashed in the valley. Thankfully, with the scavenger perk that we got, we get more per node, so we don't have to break as many trees, don't have to search as many cars that we gotta scavenge. We get a lot more loot, a lot more material, way quicker. Which is good news, because I am lazy. Maybe I'll do 1 more out, and then finish that back layer. I want to thank everybody who's been sticking around this far. Sorry for the inconsistency, I'm doing my best, but it means a lot to still see all the support on this channel. Pretty much all of my videos that I've been putting out have been getting pretty good views if they're in and around kind of the same style. The Vane videos have been doing well. Not as good as this, but still well. And if you have made it this far in the video, consider leaving a like and subscribe. Let me know what else you want to see, just for funs. I made a review on these, by the way. You can check out my second channel linked in the description, I think. That channel mostly consists of me doing reviews for things, building at my car if you guys like car stuff, as well as some house upgrades here and there. All these things obviously getting done whenever money is available to do things, and whether it's financially feasible to do such things. But I have a review on this headset that I posted about a year ago, and I've been super pleased. They're the HyperX Cloud Wireless 3, I don't remember what the letters and stuff are, but fantastic headset. I got them on a sale. The battery lasts me like, again, I want to preface by saying that I don't actually game as much as I used to. These will last me like easily 3 weeks on a charge. Mileage will vary, in mind. Like I said, I don't game as much as I used to, but they have been fantastic so far. Shit. I feel like this should be wide enough. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is probably more than enough for a garage. I don't know if I'm gonna get this all out in one part or not. If I could choose, I would like to get it out in one part, but if not, we'll just kind of start with as much as I can get done today, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting forever. That's not my intention at all. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. I got 6 more. Yeah, there we go. Then all I'd need is like the world's tiniest ramp, and then every vehicle will be able to get in here no problem. Now the question is, what kind of layout for a house do I want? So if I put the smaller vehicles in the back, I could do regular flooring, but the front, I can't have a ceiling. It has to be like the actual diagonal roof pieces, otherwise the vehicles won't fit. So if I do all the small vehicles in the back, I could have this be part ways in the house, which shouldn't be a problem. So we started it this way, see how far we can go before we hit ground, and then work our way back and from this side as well. We're gonna have to go on a scrap run here soon. I'm almost out of material to build nails. But we got pretty far. The foundation, I believe, is the only thing that needs the nails, so once that's done, it'll be pretty smooth sailing from there. Yeah, we got some pretty big things coming on, and lots of things to do at home that is really eating into the little free time that I have, so I do apologize for the spacing because I know that there are people that are waiting. I'm trying to get everything out in an orderly fashion. I just noticed that the vehicle health and fuel is still on my screen. Apparently right now I am swinging my axe at a whopping 20 miles per hour. That's some strong shoulders. I read online just a few minutes ago that you can actually put foundations underground to stop trees from spawning. So I might try that. That's about as far out as I'm going to go on this side. And we're going to work our way back, and then most of the house will probably have to be on this side over here. Actually, what if I do that opposite side instead? So this giant garage, the house will jut out a bit that way, go back, and then a little bit this way and go back. But it's time for a scrap run. I'll see you in a little bit. That one car gave us 26. Okay, this won't take as much time as I thought. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this won't take long. Okay, time to craft. There we go. What are you guys up to in this game? I'd be curious to know, like, I say the average person, like I'm not about to include myself, but like, what do you guys do when you play this game? I'm assuming some of you have cleared the whole game and, you know, you just have your world to kind of go around, do what you will. That's kind of where my first season of the game ended, was when I got 100% completion, all the hidden achievements and everything. That's kind of where I ended it. I also had cleared everything that I knew of in the game. I'd like to, this time around, if I actually survive and make it this far, to clear every POI, so all the bunkers, the redacted area, the lab, go up and do the observatory, the Bravo sites, field of base or whatever. I feel like if anything's gonna kill me, it's probably gonna be the lab or the bunkers, just because it's so tight. Like, it's hard to not, like, utilize bugs in the game, like hitting through the walls, when, you know, if you open the door, you got 4 hounds chasing you, a couple sprinters, you're kind of screwed unless you have something that shoots unbelievably quick. Let's see what we can cook up here. Try 100. Oh boy, that's all we got space for right now. We'll go one more layer out here. We're gonna focus on bringing the house some thickness. That looks good. Maybe do one more layer back. Shit. I think that'll be good. I'll need, let's see, I want to go out about 3... 1, 2, 3 more here. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm just curious what you guys do. Like, if you have Forever Worlds, do you play different style? Do you try something different? Teach me some things. I want to learn more. I have just about 100 hours on the game, so once I reach that 100-hour mark, I'm probably gonna release a little review on the game, what I think. Video essays aren't really my thing. I'm not a great script reader, which is kind of the reason I don't do that style of video, even though I know they're very popular. I'm such a crappy reader. I shouldn't say a crappy reader. I can read well, but I sound like a robot, and I'm sure many people can relate to that. It's just like, it's hard to sound like a human. Maybe that's a me problem, I don't know. So I need 64 of each material to finalize this build here, which I have enough nails, almost have enough planks. Just need to get a few more trees. And then that should be the whole base foundation of the house said and done. And then I want to do another video where I like fortify the base, do like fences and barriers and all sorts of stuff. Even though it's literally useless, because with the crafting benches, they aren't exactly gonna spawn over here, because the crafting bench blocks spawns, so it's really just decoration. But my goal for the end of this series, if I manage to survive and clear everything, would be to try to find as much of the collectibles as possible. And I'd also like to complete a gun wall of every single gun. I want to have all the vehicles. I want to have everything. Yeah, John, the forecast is looking a little windy. I can't hear very goodly. My visibility is also really bad. I might blow away here. Hopefully there's no NATOs in the valley. Although it would be like prime location for one. I think we're at the spawn limit. Yeah, I accidentally maybe shot him in the face. He dropped 3 grand though. I think I'm at the spawn limit for vehicles, so I'm gonna have to buy the rest. I don't think any new ones will spawn, which is fine, because I'm basically a money printing machine. Okay, if I can build a triangular floor thing, maybe I could do like one of those like half circle thingamabobs. Maybe make it look all fancy schmancy. Actually, this might do exactly what I wanted it to do. This one right here, and then this one right here. Not much I can seem to do about that. Doesn't appear that I can actually move it the way I was hoping. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, if I build 3 more, the floor should look normal. That doesn't look bad. So we'll have one of those little things that kind of look like a silo or whatever there, or like a little gazebo or something. That's all looking good like that. The only thing, probably use some more depth, maybe. I think I go get the rest of the foundation and stuff that I have, and I'll bring it back with the big rig. The biggest pain in the butt here is going to be bringing all the vehicles. From what I've seen online is that if you tow enough vehicles, it can get real glitchy and potentially send you off the map, which would be the end. And I'm hoping that won't be the case, but for that I'm gonna have to follow all the roads. But I think the big rig has enough space for me to actually tear down the building the way I want to. Since the top speed when towing is about 40, I'm going to just line up a few vehicles at a time. That way it'll be like most efficient to bring 3 or 4 at once. Try to find something else with decent storage. This truck probably is going to be the best bet. But I think if I just do like this, I'll drop everything onto the floor. Then I can load the vehicles more efficiently. Alright, we're gonna try 6 vehicle train. So far so good. We still got everything in line. That was almost smooth. And we made it. Can't believe it. I'm just gonna place this gun locker out here for now. Save some space. Just start by putting a few walls down. And we'll get a general idea for what kind of space we actually have. So let's say we start with this for now. I should be able to clip a wall in the middle. Put that there for a second. Okay, so it's between two. I think I have to build 2 half walls maybe. Let's try 2 half walls and that should be good. This, like this. Little gap there, no gap there. Boom. Flush there, boom, boom. If it ain't perfect, it's really damn close. There we go. We got power. Now if we get the ramps. There we go, no ramp needed. Might have to bring it out one more, but that's not urgent right now. I think unfortunately that's all I've got time for today. We did make some good progress and spent a lot of material, so I'm not upset about that. But I'd like to get back into this very soon, maybe by expanding one more layer back and expanding each side out by one as well, because I thought I would have enough space like this, and I don't think I quite will. So we're gonna change that whenever possible. I'm sick as a dog. I got my hair cut. I got a dog. Do I look exhausted? I feel like shit. My voice might go out a few times, and if it does, that's okay. Didn't want to overwhelm you guys at the start there with all that information, so we're just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. How about that? Sounds good? Alright, let's get right into the meat and potatoes of this video. We have to get back to building our luxurious, megalicious, delicious, gimornous base. I'm thinking that after we finish that last row, since we don't need nails, this should go by pretty quick, but I've been wrong before. So yeah, sorry for dropping that bombshell and not continuing to elaborate on it, but we got a dog on November 20th. Today is the 24th, and you're probably seeing this on the 26th or something. It's been really difficult for me to... Basically, Emma and I work opposite schedules, and we took the first few days that we had her off. So it was like she got here on a Thursday. We took, because she came in like the evening, we took the evening off, and then Friday off. And then that way we could be with the dog from like Thursday evening all the way to Sunday together without her being alone in a new environment. She was a rescue from Texas. The dog is great, by the way. For a 1-year-old dog, or soon to be 1-year-old dog, she learns very quick and she's very smart. We're still having a little bit of issues with her chasing the cats, but that's kind of normal considering she was like hunting with the foster and playing around with another dog. So she won't chase the cats like if they're looking directly at her, but if the cats like walk away from her, she runs, and then the cats run, and then she thinks that they're playing, and then she runs faster, and the cats run faster, and then a big bang crash as she slams into the wall because of her friggin' claws on the hardwood floor. But yeah, it's just been like a lot of watching her, making sure like we kind of have to keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't get too far, because we've dog-proofed the house as much as we can, which means that there shouldn't be anything laying around for her to chew on. She's not a chewer, which is good, but I'm not taking any chances, and that's, you know, 1-year-old. There's probably chances that'll develop, but we're trying to nick all the bad behaviors in the bud. I haven't been able to play or record anything because I've just been watching after the dog, and coincidentally, normally I record on Mondays because it's my day off. But I had to spend the whole day watching over my shoulder. She's young, she's hyper. Sorry for the rant, Jesus. I just had to say something. I really wish there was a max button. I want to do like build a max. So kind of like the previous episode, it's gonna be a lot of time lapse, so get comfy, have some snacks. I'll talk whenever I have something to say, but for the most part my throat hurts right now and I'm using this as an excuse to take a little break. Almost choked. Like I mentioned also in the last video, if you guys want to check out my second channel, learn a little bit more about me personally outside of games, you can check it out. Currently, I'm working on 3 different videos. 2 of them will probably be out pretty soon. The third one kind of depends. I'm doing like a whole office build video, and I'm debating on if I want it to come out when I have my desk the way I want it, or if I want to do it when the office is fully finished, like painted, when shelves are built behind me. I'd like to kind of do something for everything of the house, minus the bedroom, because I just wanted that done. I did a renovation in the kitchen, making a pass-through window so that my kitchen would get more air from the living room, and it has opened up things quite a bit. It feels roomier, it feels spacious, and way cozier, which is the vibe I'm going for. I don't like these sterile white environments. Like, the homeowners painted all the rooms in this house like gray or white, and I'm assuming they did that probably in hopes to sell, because gray is a neutral color and it's easier to paint over, or it's more appealing to the modernist. But to me, this is an old home with old home character, and I don't feel like it's necessary to modernize everything. I like having a splash here and there of like just character. This is what the house used to be like. That's the kind of shit I love in a house. I want it to look old but feel new. You know what I mean? I want it to feel lived in, not sterile and lame. Oh, I have to sneeze. Where'd it go? That hurts. That hurts my brain. I felt the sneeze coming and then it literally just vanished, and now my whole face feels like it's about to explode. My eyeballs feel like they're about to pop out of my head. I meant to do 4 more walls here. Yeah. Because I wanted to put the windows on this little gazebo. Yeah, that's vibes. You guys know when you're sick and like you don't have an appetite for anything? I don't feel like I'm about to blow my friggin' guts out type kind of sick, but I can't smell anything, and that makes me not hungry. Next, we're gonna take these and we're gonna build like that. I actually feel like my eyes are about to pop out of my head. This might be a problem. How do you connect flooring? My thought was I'm gonna make it come up 1 layer and then flat the whole way across. And now I'm not thinking that's too possible. If you're wondering what kind of music someone listens to when they don't feel well and they're trying to boost themselves up to record, it's Limp Bizkit. I can't speak for everyone, but I can speak for me. I forgot to mention the developer, Survivor. He put out a little blog update on Steam talking about the next update for Surrounded coming in December, and it's supposed to be centered around pandemic theme. That's what he's called it, 0.8 pandemic or something like that. So a new infection system. You won't be able to just get bit no more. That could mean game over. So the thing with this is the garage door clips through, which is the issue I have every time with these garage doors. If I could build just a few walls, let's say, start with 4, and I snap you. Okay, so it'll, if I pick this up, I take this, say I do like this, yeah, it doesn't cause any issues. That still makes it through. I think we're gonna run with that. I mean, that's practically military precision right there. It looks a little funky, but it's doing the job, ain't it? That. There we go. Now that I have the walls set up like that, I think I'm gonna need to construct a staircase just to make building easier. Build one of those. I work a job where being sick kind of requires you to call off, and it's just so not the time of year. I mean, it is the time of year because this is literally when everybody gets sick, but big bills, Christmas gifts, all that fun stuff. So I need 15 floor pieces. The hardest part right now with the dog is the helicopter that crashes in the valley. It's closing the door at night because she's very good in the bed. Like, she sleeps the whole night. She has for the last 4 days. It's not been a problem at all. But the cats occasionally, not Wayne because she's terrified of like air. Emma's cats forget there's a dog here, and then they jump on the bed, and then it scares the dog barks, and then the dog chases them when they run away. So we got to keep the door closed because I don't want to listen to the dog whine in the kennel all night. She hasn't given us a reason to put her in the kennel. She knows that the kennel is a safe spot since cats are, for the most part, kind of nocturnal. Our cats. We're trying to close the door, let them have the zoomies run around, free roam through the house all night. Because the one thing I don't want is for them to be scared of each other's existence, but they have to learn to adapt in a safe way. And for now, until they can get used to the scent of each other and activity levels, we gotta separate them, especially during periods where we're unconscious, because there's not much I can do about it until she jolts, and then I'm like running, cheeks clapping as I'm running down the stairs trying to get the dog again. I wish there was a setting to just crank like tree drops so that I can get this episode up for you guys before I die. So videos for the second channel coming. I have a review on this mouse here, Terra Tevolution Terra. Fantastic. It's been great the whole time that I've had it so far. I've got a new keyboard coming in. I'm getting old, you know, I'm practically ancient. I just want to try something different. I've been using linear switches for a while in keyboards. I prefer tactile switches. I like the Razer keyboard that I have, but it's too loud for recordings, so the one that I'm getting currently is going to have some brown switches, which are tactile but not as loud, and the keycaps are low profile. Not like laptop chiclet keyboard keycaps, but they're lower profile. And it's an 80% instead of a 65, which is what I have right now, because I find like just with editing and stuff that I use my function keys too much to not have them. We're gonna try that. So those two videos will be coming out soon-ish. I try to space them out because I know that like that channel entirely relies on me doing something stupid or spending a lot of money, which is stupid. But if you guys can help me to get monetized, I can put money into my car and then I can make more videos. And my setup, of course. This is where the money will be getting made. Obviously, I want to act like every YouTuber and say like I'm not in this for the money, which is partially true. Obviously, I'm not in it for the money because I've been doing it for 3 years and not getting paid a cent on this channel, and that's only this channel, where I've been doing YouTube videos on and off for the last like 12 years through multiple failed channels and channels that I've just given up on because I didn't see progress or whatever. But I'm sticking to it with this one, and we're just gonna see what happens. Okay. There. My brain is so like fried right now that I don't know what I was thinking about a few seconds ago. I think I was talking about something. This is a temporary wall. So I don't think I can put a triangle upside down, can I? Hey, listen, at least we don't need nails for everything, because this would not be possible otherwise. Okay. How do I get it to do exactly that? Okay, hold on. This is possible. It's gonna look odd. Okay, this is like a really complicated solution, but it kind of worked. Then I pick up. I really don't think I'm supposed to be able to do what I did. That's the problem. I think what I did is a fluke. Like, it looks a little odd, but it won't be too noticeable, I don't think. And then I'm gonna build this roof like this, so that there's like a contrast with that going up like that, and then this going up the other way. How did I do that, bro? Like, I actually don't think I'm supposed to be able to do what I did. Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. It looks a little funky, but it's okay. I built a house or two in Minecraft. Just saying. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I shouldn't need any more walls for the structure, only the inside. Currently, I'm listening to Aerials by System of a Down. That's what's going on. I got one cup off in case of the dog, you know what I'm saying? Just ready for anything. Yes, because they're foundations. Yeah, I forgot. The triangles kind of are weird. Well, despite the... you know, actually, that looks kind of cool. We're gonna keep it. Holy, this is looking big. I don't think I'll need it, but I might do an extension on the back just so that it doesn't look so flat. Then what I wanted to do, because I can't do like a cone ceiling, is I'm just gonna make it spiky. Maybe it'll make it look castle-like. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I need flooring before I can... Okay, well, need 350 logs, I believe, if I've mapped this right at all. Okay, so I wanted to mention something. About 2 episodes ago, I made my feelings heard about Shatterlands, where I did the playtest, and I don't think in the moment that it was for me, mostly because of performance issues, but also because all of the like assets were the same as this game. And I did preface by saying that, you know, like, this isn't the only game that uses these, because they're purchasable assets, which means there are other studios, other developers, other small teams using this exact same stuff too. And previous to this game, there was a game called Dead Poly, and before Dead Poly, there was another game using these assets. So I just want to clarify and say that it's not exactly the issue of the assets themselves that was causing me such problem. It was mostly the fact that, like, to me, gameplay wise, if it weren't for the lag, it would have made a difference. But I found that with the lag, it was making it kind of insufferable to play a faster paced version of this game. Surrounded is very refined, it's very polished for an early access game, and yes, it's been out for 3 years, so you kind of expect that kind of thing. But it just being one person, you know, goes to show how much effort that is being put in. And again, not to take away from Shadowlands, so I'll probably give that game a fair try at another time, because the full game is released for that. And if you want to get a multiplayer experience of this visual style, Shadowlands has that for you. Now, multiplayer is coming for this game. Is it coming out soon? Probably not. He wants to make sure that the game is solid and functional to the highest degree before multiplayer comes out, because as you guys know or may not know, when you have a game, the second you put multiplayer in, it has to kind of become your focus, because there's new exploits, new bugs, new things to find when there's multiple people. If you prioritize making the base game good, implementing multiplayer becomes easier, whereas if you implement multiplayer too soon, then you got issues with the game, you got issues with the multiplayer, it's just a whole host of new issues to worry about. So that rant aside, I will try Shadowlands again at some point in the future and give it a proper try and run for its money, but for right now, this is what's working on my channel. This is what I'm enjoying playing. I don't feel like a ton of stress booting the game. I don't find it dreadful to play, and I don't find it boring. So this is what I'm going to keep doing. I posted my first episode of Zomboid like probably almost a month ago now, and I just haven't got back to it because it's so like, I don't know how you guys are with games, but myself personally, I need to be like locked into something to fully grasp it, and locking into Zomboid means putting this game down, and it means, you know, stopping to create what people are here to watch. So I don't want to do that, but I'll get back to it. Now that I've wiped this area clean, I should have enough logs to do a little bit of flooring. I got 34 flooring. I don't even think that's enough, actually. I think I'm short one floor. What the hell just happened there? Okay, I did make enough. But that was just the first section, and I still have all this to do. Holy fuck, this is so much wood. Nice. Alright, status update. Well, this is where I've made it so far. The building seems to shift the further it goes up, and so the roof is sticking out by this much extra. But like it's already plenty high. Like I don't really want to lift it any higher than this. To me, that's plenty big enough. It's already unnecessary, but this is kind of the problem here. You see how much that's sticking out? I'm not sure why that is the case, but I don't really think there's much I can do about it. Because I can't do like in Minecraft, like if I make these two corners here touch together, I can't get like a 90-degree bend in the roof tile pieces, so this is kind of what I'm stuck with, unfortunately. But I am going to go pick up my last few vehicles, ship them here, and that's where I'm going to end it for today. Oh, stick it. Could have been better. I want to preface by saying I don't know what's going to happen here, but we're towing 7 vehicles in a row. We're still here. I want to point out that I have my XP multiplier like cranked way up because I have everything. I just want to see like how high the levels can get, or if there's a cap or anything, because it literally won't affect anything anymore. I have all the useful perks unlocked, so I'm just curious. That's why I've gone up like 2 levels in this drive. Before I get off, I'm gonna buy one more vehicle because I have the money. I don't have that, and I don't have the Jeep, and I don't have the damaged sedan. This is way cooler. And here we are, guys, collection and all on display, showing off some crazy stuff we got going on here. I didn't get to finish the roof, but that's gonna have to wait till another episode because my eyeballs can't take any more screen, and neither can my throat take any more talking. So it's been a minute since we've actually really done something. Maybe today we'll clear some bunkers. We'll start obviously with the one that's right beside our house, so I just want to be careful because there are dogs. Yeah, you can see those little fuckers. I feel like in my first run,
I had like 3 dogs chasing me. Here we go. We're down in bunker 1. Or I don't actually know what bunker it is. Alright, I'm gonna play this a little bit smarter. I'm gonna unlock the door. I'm just gonna lure them out. It's too tight in there. Nice. I'm super excited for the new update to come out in December. I don't know if it's gonna mean I gotta start a new season. Like, it said it shouldn't affect saves, but I don't know if it would be like better. I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. It's okay. Dude, am I tweaking? I was 100% sure that the last time I came into this bunker, I got absolutely flatlined. I'm confused. Zombie spawn amount 1.5 times. That's the normal amount, right? I always find it funny that these standard locks are harder to pick than the master locks. Okay, well, that first bunker, not great. It's a pretty simple bunker though, so I wasn't exactly expecting the best loot in the world. That's okay. On to the next. I really thought I was going to get overrun there. I'm now headed towards FOB Bravo because it also has a bunker, but this one is a bit more intense, so I'm going to have to be really careful. Just going to do some damage outside the walls. Jesus. Alright, let's get to work. I ignore the fact that I literally missed a ton of those. Come on, bro. Listen, I'm sure there's proper ways to get up this, but this is what I did in Season 1. And it worked for me. So, y'all can deal with it. Jesus, these guys are fucking tanky. See, I knew for sure there would be more. I had no idea where. Okay. Does this hurt me? Yes, it does. It does indeed. I like haven't been thinking at all. Just literally been empty in my head. Anything scary down here? I seem to remember there just being more zombies than this. Like, I'm so confused. It's gonna be the easiest safe ever. Actually, no, because it says novice. It's gonna be so hard. Gosh. Was difficult. I'm gonna come back out exactly the way I came in because just ever since people in the comments have been telling me that there's landmines everywhere, I get so paranoid. Don't really need anything else, but we'll take it. This was a private bunker, I think. So we got the lab left. We got Tropical Shell Hotel left. I kind of want to go do the lab. Hope you guys have had a fantastic weekend and are chilling now I feel so burnt, dude. It's so funny because it's like, I know, and I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, but if you know, if you deliver more on your energy when making content, it's a lot easier to propel yourself. And I have zero fake bone in my body. I cannot do the over-the-top reactions because I feel weird and I'm tired. So that's just me. Anyways, here we are near the lab entrance. About to get scary. Tag. You're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. I feel like there's more than just 3. I feel like 3 is not a lot. Should I surprise him? Saw another one move. They won't see this coming. Ooh! These coyote freaks. They're not quite people. AI kind of shoot you the second you enter their line of sight. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because there was once a time where I scanned it and didn't go get it, so. Alright, here we go. It's lab time. That sounds crazy. Okay, so we have a chance to pick up a pretty rare backpack in here. And that is something I want to find. And of course, as you can hear, there are dogs. My favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Come on out then, Pookies. Really? Really? Doesn't feel good, but at the same time it does. They're all just creeping out. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many. There's too many. Oh my. That should have been it. I'm not gonna lie. That should have been it. Oh. This is gonna take a minute. Hear that? That's my death calling to me. That was scary. I didn't vibe with that feeling at all. Okay, both ways go down. It appears we need a key card to go down the other way. My god. Would you look at that? This kills me. It was nice knowing you guys. Come on, lab bag. Fuck. Thing is, if I don't have to, I'd like to never come back down here again. This is stressful. It was scary on my first run, but now that I can't die, it's scarier. Alright. Okay, come on, lab bag. Come on, lab bag. Come on, lab bag. It's not looking good, guys. Come on, lab bag. I check all the doors. That area's clear. I think I'm just doing a big loop here. Yeah, okay. Come on, lab bag. I've never even seen it, so all I know is from comments that there's a lab bag. And that it's something I should pick up. It's not looking good. I think we're just about done here. At least we've got first aid. Lab bag. Lab bag. I don't believe there's anywhere else for me to go. Well, it is what it is. We can mark it off the map. Unless... lab bag. Lab bag. Lab bag. No. I tried. I looked where I could and I found what I could find. There was no lab bag. I guess I could go clear this one real quick. Sorry that this episode's not been very chatty. I don't know what to say. I'm so tired. After this I gotta go do a little test run on the snowblower. I did some maintenance on it, made sure that it's all good. Now I gotta fill it with gas and do a little test run, make sure that's all working right, because we're supposed to get about 30 centimeters of snow in the next day or two. For you imperialists, it's about almost a foot or 3 Bud Lights. 2.5, 3 Bud Lights. How's that? Is that good? Catch this, Eddie Hall. That was too far. Catch this, Eddie Hall. That was too close. Well. Stupid. He's got nothing I really want. Next step. Clean out the neighbors. I was sure there was dogs in here. I'm not gonna loot everything because I feel like I have more than enough stuff at this point, to be honest with you. But I will get the special container up here. Another Valkyrie. Maybe I should just check it out, see what the laptop says. It's a bandit camp. Bandit camp, you say? Down here, you say? Okay. I don't know that I've ever gotten anything from a bandit camp. I think it popped up on my map one time, and when I went there, there was nothing. There was no people or anything, so I was like a little bit confused by that. Southeast we go. Along with all that snow, it's supposed to go up to, or down to, I should say, -17. Which in Fahrenheit I think is about 0. Or is close to 0. It's colder on the East Coast over here. I know that there's a few spots in the US that have already had quite a bit of snow. Surprisingly, here we haven't. An issue I'm having too is I can't get to work on the garage when I'm home alone because I have to watch the dog and I'm not ready to have her in the garage. I vacuumed and did what I could, but I'm not certain at 100% that she's not going to find something she shouldn't put in her mouth. And dogs like to put things in their mouth. So simple with cats, you know, they're like, if you got a string, they're like, hell yeah. Anything else, they're like, you could give me better, honestly. Dogs very much like a baby. Okay, we're at the Bandit camp location. And just like the first time I did this, I don't see anything. Well, I just did a whole tour of the mountain and I found nothing. So I guess that's kind of where I'm going to end it. For today, anyway. Next time, I would like to do the Tropical Shell Hotel will probably be the main focus, and then finishing the rest of whatever's left for infestations. I think all I have to check out is the observatory and the Redacted area. The reason I'm saving that for last is because I'm not entirely sure that's something I'm going to survive, so I'm sure you understand why I've been putting it off. So I think I checked it out on my first season in like episode 4 or something. I was like, holy crap. I should have died in there, I didn't, but I feel like because I'm on permadeath, it's just gonna be like that much harder for some reason. I don't know if like statistically the game itself gets any harder if you're on permadeath or not, but with my luck, you guys can see behind me, the dog is knocked out on the bed. There he is. There's a good chance that today may be the day I die. And why do I say that? Well, today I'm going to be going to take on the Tropical Shell Hotel. This area is not necessarily any harder than any other area as per like how the zombies act or, you know, what spawns, but is very tight quarters. I'm just going to pass our way through here. Excuse me. I am a little bit nervous, I will say. I don't want it to end here. I would like to get the whole game completed on permadeath, but I may not be able to control that fate as well as I want to. In season 1, I completed this area. I don't know if it was a glitch in my run or what it was, but the zombies weren't exactly acting hostile inside. I mean, this right now, like they're doing what they were doing last time outside, but on the inside, for whatever reason, I could approach them and they wouldn't move. I'm not really sure why that was happening, but anyway, we're gonna start by clearing this area out. We're gonna deal with those sprinters. A few guys at a time. I'm not used to the sensitivity anymore too. Crisis averted. We fixed the internet like I had predicted. The problem was the wire running from the pole to the house, and of course that required a little bit more work than the first guy was able to give for his time, which is okay. I understand that thing. All we did for the week with no internet was like Emma was doing like some 3D puzzle. We watched Lost, which is like great. I love Lost. We have like a box set that my mom got way when that came out back in the 1800s. You know, primitive TV technology like the early 2000s. Oof. So we watched a lot of Lost, and that's kind of all we had time for because, like I had said, I worked like from noon-ish time to 9 p.m. for the most part, so it's not like I had to be home for a very long time without internet. It just kind of sucked for my days, which was like 3 to 9 p.m. was my shift, let's say. Then I'm stuck with nothing to do until I go to work, which was really funny because like the whole time all I was thinking about was like, man, I just want to go to work. I was so bored. Let me know in the event that this is my last episode here. Hello. Not that it would be, because I'm a strong, tough guy. But if it was my last episode, what kind of challenge would you guys like to see for the next series? Like I said an episode or two ago, there's kind of only so many ways you can do this. We're kind of playing the game right now at a rate of like, you know, completing it is cool and all, but like I want to do something new. There goes our special boy. Can you hear that? They're hungry for my cock. We're getting some weapon jamming. It's not good. I think I have a weapon cleaning kit. It's not going to do much for me. Some of you guys have been enjoying the longer kind of content, so I'm going to try to cut as little as possible. I'm still going to be cutting out the dead silence, because that shit kills me when I'm watching videos. I don't know how other people are, but I'm going to try to talk through this as much as I can. Now, it would have been smart for me to probably bring an SMG instead of an AR. And I'm sure I have one in my backpack somewhere. Give me a second. Oh, my Valkyrie's here. I don't think I have... it does less damage anyway. I got too much shit. But we're gonna have to be real careful and real quiet. So we're just gonna make our way up these stairs calmly. That's one. Oh yeah, see, this is... interesting. Keep making our way through. There's a quite a big update coming pretty soon. I'm not exactly sure when. He just said December was the month, and we're halfway through, so it's coming soon. You know, first person might be better for this, but I'm not sure. I'm going to turn up my field of view for this too. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, it's really just like these tight quarters that I don't love so much. Tip for you guys: you can run a little bit when you're crouching. Eat that, bucko. Now there are like ornaments and stuff to find. Okay, I think something's wrong with this building. Unless the suppressor just mutes that much noise. I feel like it doesn't though. And continue making our way through. Ammo tin right here. I was watching like other people's base tours and they had like, I don't even know what they are, like figurines. And I want shit like that. I think it's the sight on the Survivor that I don't like. It's just like a little bit too zoomed in. Makes close quarter stuff like impossible. We're gonna take the electronic parts, why not? Sneak around real quietly. Not trying to raise the alarm. Level 0 keycard. Is there anything in here? No. You just hear how many there are. It's so like stressful. I'm stuck. Yeah, like they're clearly reacting to the gunshots. Let's see. You're gonna see me. Or not. What the fuck? Somebody else let me know if you guys have had a problem with this building. I've also been trying to live stream. I did one a few days ago. So if you guys want to catch me outside of this game, or just like if you want to have a chat, definitely come by. Don't be shy. Although I can't say that the streams are going to be super regular because I need to have the time for them, of course. Do not disturb. I am dead asleep. Ooh. Give me that. We got a robe. Holy fuck! Oh my lord. That was almost really bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so live streams, if you wanna come around. I do them every once in a while. I understand with platforms like this that consistency is key. Unfortunately, consistency is difficult when you don't get paid. Some things take priority. The important thing is that I'm trying. Okay, so I may have made a mistake. I went to feed the cats and I quit the game out of fear that somehow one of them was going to walk on my keyboard and unpause the game. And I just realized that by rebooting, some may have spawned behind me. I hope that's not the case, but I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be careful on my way back down. Couch would be cool, but I'm pretty sure I have a couch at the other house, so I'm gonna leave that behind. I don't believe there's any lootable doors over here. Oh, never mind. There's one. God, that sounds scary. Lots of computer parts. Okay. Since we're from a distance here, let's shoot at them with this gun. Clear them out. For the most part, like, this place isn't that bad, but like you saw a while ago, if they pinch you, it can get bad real quick. I probably should use the melee weapon, to be honest with you, because that's kind of what they're for. It's close range, but you know. Come on, give me something. I want something rare. Ah yes, the good old bleach cocktail. Anything out on this one? Been here. Oh god, the boss respawned too. Shit. Just sneaking around. And we jump. Okay, so there's a ladder there. That's how we get to the next floor. $4. Our trip was worth it. Good return. If I can make it out of this alive, we have quite a bit of bullets to deconstruct. And that should be able to let us get more credits. And the last vehicle. Another robe. So we skip a floor. Come up here. It's scary, of course, because you break your bones. Why does it do that? I don't know. We're gonna try again though. Nope, nope. Okay, it's not the floor I want to be on. Motherfucker. Well, I'm not jumping out there blindly, so we're gonna keep trying here. Yeah, the ladder's a little bit buggy. You want to make sure that you jump at the top. It's so weird how they don't like react to the sound. I don't know how I'm supposed to. It's a shotgun. Can't hit them from there either. This is gonna be risky. I gotta move my mic out of the way. No, see? This is what I'm talking about. What the hell is this? Hello? I don't know if they're like stuck in place or... But you can just kind of walk up to them sometimes. So far it's been a little bit harder than my first run, but this is kind of how the first run went, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. I'm gonna keep looting though. Let's not get distracted now. Nothing on this balcony. Check. That room was good. We'll go through the crouch hole here. Sometimes there's good stuff. I believe we're a floor or two away from the top here. I think I have all the legendary guns. Keyword is I think. Garbage bag there. Let's just throw this for fun. Let's see who comes out. And draw nobody from outside. That's good. Fishing magazine. I will say I haven't done like any fishing probably since my first playthrough before I started recording. Okay. This is where the loot could be very good. Let's just chuck a laser pointer on there, why not? Attract all the cats. My god. Oh. Okay, we're gonna switch these guys out. This one does quite a bit more damage. Here is our abandoned high tier crate. Nothing that I want, of course. Don't know where that went. But I am gonna take the gun case. Free up a little bit of space. And we are going to take the repair kit as well.
Oh, we finally got the enhanced military respirator. Let's go. I have enough filters, so I'm not really gonna bother. I have 31 here. Eat this, take that ammo, and then these we can leave behind. So this one uses 0.0043 radiation filter usage, and this one is 0.0014. So these filters last a long time, and it looks kind of cool. I believe that would be the highest one. I don't think there's like another variant of it either. Let's try this new one out. Bam! God, jeez. I left something behind here. I just want the ornaments. Give me the ornaments. Now, I know you guys can hear that there are some zombies above us, but this is as high as it goes. They spawn up there. I'm not sure if he's planning on adding like a way to the top. As far as I'm aware, there is like you could build stairs to get up there, but it's not like there's no like loot up there to grab. Is F not flashlight? No, it's L. Load. All right. Sadly, that concludes this area. I didn't really find what I was hoping for. I don't know how legendary and rare these ornaments are, though. One of these elevator doors is open. I just can't remember which one it is. Let's try our night vision out. That'll be a little bit better. Checked all this. Yeah, that's it. Okay, they are spawning behind me. I'm gonna draw everyone to this guy. Give me some idea of what's around. Now with those guys piled up, should be able to drop and make my run back to the front. Real dangerous. Just like that, I guess. Just get hit. Oh, full panic mode, 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 full panic mode. Jesus, Murphy. I don't know what kind of divine intervention I've got going on here, but too many times in this playthrough I should have died. Which is why I avoid playing any game that kills you permanently. But a challenge is fun still. Come here. Quick escape. Quick escape, quick escape, quick escape, quick escape, quick escape. And that was the hotel. Done and dusted. We have a lot of stuff to do today, moving stuff around, and also I got a robe last episode. We're gonna do the redacted area today, so just like last episode, this might be the last episode. And if we survive this, then you get more stuff But if I don't, then we don't get more stuff. We are going to put our blue X mark on the Tropical Shell Hotel because that'd be done. I should probably start by emptying out my inventory, so I'm going to do that real quick. I think I left my big storage boxes at the other house. No, I didn't. Now I'm thinking this is probably going to be like the living room area over here, so I don't want to load stuff there. Not really sure what I'm going to do with that bottom one. This is the bedroom. We want storage to be quick access though, so we're gonna start with down here. How about we have a full big med kit stash there, these middle-sized ones here, and my rad pills there. My only concern is, do I have enough key cards to actually get anywhere inside of it? I'll be able to put another weapon if I find it in there. Hopefully I can find the ghillie suit. That's kind of what I want the most. I survived the first time. I'm not really sure how, but I did. Okay, here we go. On the way to the redacted area. Will this be the end? I have no idea. Good news is we have a good respirator. We have good flashlight, good night vision. Should actually probably check. 32%. Let's switch that battery out. I crashed. God, I think I have to help them. I won't let this dog get hurt. It's a good puppy. Alright, see you guys later. Call me if you need any more help. A polar bear. Whoa. I don't feel like I was that close. I'm a little nervous. Well. And I am not getting caught by these, so. Oh my lord. This guy pop. Make sure they all come to him. I gotta clean this mouse pad. Let's make them come a little closer. Like those. You guys are eating bullets, bro. No ammo. Gotta fill it manually. We're doing things from a safe distance here. I'm gonna take out the turrets because they're really annoying me. I wish I could see that one. Oh, they're invisible. I can see that one. That one's gone. Holy jeez, it's jamming already. Get our way up a little bit more. Just a few things at a time here. Dumbass dog. These kids don't know I got dark matter. Oh. Can you hold on a second, sir? I was in the middle of a monologue. These kids don't know that I had dark matter. Okay, we're still at 100% for our filter usage, so that's good. It appears that we have eliminated our threats here, apart from that, and that, and that. I think
That's all of them. That should let me get a little closer. Any good stuff in here? We got another one of these crates, which is good. We need these to make bigger storage bins. I'm really hoping we find the ghillie suit because that is high on my wants list right now. I had it in my first season, but have not found it since. Even being at the airfield twice, I have not seen it once more. Still at 100% for filter. Hopefully it stays that way and I don't have to be in here too long. What I'm gonna do is bring the truck up much closer. I want a safe escape if possible. Probably check this guy out, eh? It's always a bunch more of not what I want. It's really good armor protection, actually. In we go. This is too much zoom in. Fuck, man. Keep our rocks. It's like I just can't see very well. I knew there was more of you. We're gonna use our rags when we are in safe spots. Come on, ghillie suit. Ow. Dear Lord, protect me. What do you have? Yeah, there's like there's a difference between the night visions. You can get a green one like I have here, which is the military ones, and then there's white phosphorus ones. Those to me are the coolest ones, but I don't think they're as good. White phosphorus just looks really cool. There's a, oh. Trying to loot here. Collecting the rocks that I said I needed. Need the rocks. Fuck it. Hidden cache. Here we go. High tier. Yeah, right. It's a pretty good safe find. Ghillie pants, ghillie pants. Let's put the pants in the pants. It's our first set. Consume. Let's just top up on stuff. Yeah, you like these pants, bro. Alright, you hear that? They're waiting for me here. gonna do what I gotta do. Gonna use some rags. Eat. Take. Guardian mode, take. Put it in there. Drink it. Get behind cover. Drop. This is so spooky. Compound crate. Meh. It's okay. It's alright. We move on. Oh! Oh! Jesus, Murphy. It's really hard to see with that. I wouldn't mind another mag for that. This place is so disorienting. Ghillie hood, ghillie hood, ghillie hood, ghillie hood. Ghillie hood, ghillie hood, ghillie hood, ghillie hood. Show, attach, boom, put the helmet in the bag. Go a few layers in, never mind, leave it behind. Rock, yes. Need rock. Wait, car batteries, we need 4 of those, I think. So we're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna grab the rock, we're gonna grab some plastics, a little bit of this, eat the rags. It'd be really bad if there was landmines in here. Did I do the full? I'm already lost. Started from there. Yeah, I don't. This is so confusing. Oh, Jesus. This ain't a shotgun. This ain't a shotgun. Eat the rag. Eat the rag. Take, eat. They're just waiting for you out of every corner. Take. Hidden cache. Nice. 35. 35, you say? I mean, in all fairness, I think I'd probably be dead right now if I wasn't wearing... This is getting serious. If there was bosses that spawn in here, I would straight up shit. Always check the trash bags. You never know what you'll find in there. So nervous. Holy fuck. Rightfully so. Yikes. They're hanging around everywhere. This is all for the ghillie suit. This is all for the ghillie suit. We're doing this for the ghillie suit. And the exterminator. 27 per pellet. 24 per pellet. 55. Okay. It's time to swap. Boop. Boop. Take this. Top up. Top up. More rock. This is good. This is good. Take all the rock you can get. We need rock. Reload your shit. Okay. That's fine. Move that here. This is still good. Oh! The hell? So hard to see, man. Hey, you don't want this. Ghillie shirt. Oh, fuck. Ghillie shirt. Ghillie shirt. Sorry if anybody is shat thus far. I need ghillie gloves. Really choose to come out at very inconvenient times. Okay, hold on. Note to future self, when entering this premises, please, for the love of everything holy, do not bring the survivor again. I don't like the sight. So this really is the kind of game that, like, your own footsteps make you so paranoid. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Look at this master lock. My butt. I believe there's one more down here. It's not loud or anything. Another one. Holy... See, that's what I'm talking about. See that shit? Way too close. Can't see nothing. Compound crate. This is the good stuff. Lots of good stuff that I don't need. Wait, did I just walk by this? A Valkyrie drum. Could make the switch right now. Another car battery. That makes 4, which means we can make a recharging station thing. Yeah, I totally walked past that. So I came from that way. Which means originally I came from that way. Which means... fucking lost. C. Yeah, that's what I want. Further. Place is so confusing. Well, it was kind of underwhelming, but I survived. Guess I'll go check out what's on top of here. Well, we got most of the ghillie suit. I don't know if they have pants, but I know that I'm missing the gloves. I think. Pretty sure I had gloves last time. And other than it being very stressful, it wasn't that bad. Right? Oh, nice. That's a cool spot. Now, time to head back home from our terrifying excursion. Absolutely horrifying. Just like the last one, it wasn't our last, so
That means I get to try again. I get to keep doing stuff. What I have to do left is the observatory, which is right here, which we are very close to. And then once we're done that, I just have to clear, I believe, this one infestation. Oh, I forgot about this one. It blended right in. Okay, we're going to do the observatory. We're going to then go clear this infestation right here. And then we're going to finish the log yard. Shipment container, whatever the heck. I'm going to try to do this mostly uncut also, so that you guys can get a last video of the year. I wasn't able to get us to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, but we got really friggin' close. I think we're literally missing 20 at the time of this recording, which is literally December 25th in the AM. I'm gonna try to get this out at some point today. Oh gosh, these guys don't look like happy campers. Sucks to be them, don't it? Let's see if they've got anything worth picking up. Could always use another crate. I need to learn to empty my stuff. Yeah, the next episode, my plan would be probably to organize and finish the base. But, you know, until that time, this is kind of all I got left to do. Type shit. Let's make sure this is quick, accessible. We're gonna top up our ammunition. Sorry if my mouse pad is loud, I gotta clean it. What do you got? A crusher, black military gloves, laptop. Let's just scan it. Maybe we're gonna have to go do something else first. Already have one, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Checked you. This guy here has got a few dollars. Oh, don't want it. And oh, what the hell? And this deer dies. That's not a deer. Whatever. Okay, a coyote camp. Oh shoot, I didn't do this one either. Okay, well this episode's not going to be that short. Coyote camp is down here. We are going to go to that after. So there is landmines here. I do have to be careful. I'm gonna go straight up this hill. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Absolutely baited them. Just baited them. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna relocate. Yeah, whatever. Whatever works, man. Oh. That sucks to be you guys for real. Wow. They got so cocky. They came to find me. And all they could find was death. Currently, outside of this, I'm playing the Tomb Raider series because it is heavily discounted. You can play all the games for like, I believe, 30 bucks or something. Already had Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Which is a really good game, but I can't say like I was present for the game's life at all. Like a poor father. In all places that I have been in, somehow this is one of the spots I've almost died the most, and I don't know why. Like, get caught off guard by a sprinter somewhere, or everything just gets too close overall, and then I panic. Eat these, buddy. You want some? Okay, hold on. Another one. What do you shoot? 5762. Damage 59. Damage 52. Rate of fire 630, 780. It's like at that point, it's not a huge difference. Okay, yeah, there are legit landmines here, so I have to be careful. Like this one right here. I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna pull them all this way. Every single thing lurking in the shadows, I want them to come out. Well. Okay. What about that one? That's gotta attract someone somewhere. Surely. I refuse to believe this place is this empty. I just refuse. Move our way up a little bit. Right over to here. Check out this junk pile. Never know. Never know. One man's trash. We're gonna take that. XP multiplier. Yeah, I normally get jumped around here somewhere, so I'm just gonna be very careful. Very, very careful. Yeah, it's right here. It's always you guys. Just lurking. Alright. I believe those two are the ones that give me the hard time every time. I'm gonna run around the backside because I know that there's a pretty good loot spot here. Or at least that's where I've been lucky most of the time. Piano. I've gotten pretty good stuff from this crate in the past. Bro. I don't know that I've ever seen this many crushers. I should probably check the damage output. 57. It's alright. Well, on the bright side, I really don't need any of that, but I could break it down for parts, I guess. I'm pretty sure, apart from this rooftop here, there's nothing else we can loot here unless there's some kind of secret shit that I don't know about. Coyotes, they are coming. I took care of them. They aren't coming. Trust. Yeah, at this point in the game, you're just kind of like so loaded. I'm at like 95 hours of total playtime for the game, and I want to say there's probably a good 30 or so hours in this playthrough alone. So, I mean, you can kind of get everything done in this game within like probably 12 hours if you really played hard and you knew what you were doing. Being generous. You probably do it way quicker. Now that the trash has been taken out, we can mark it on the map. Bam. We're gonna go do this infestation up to our left because I don't want to have to come back up here. This one is pretty easy. Maybe I should be worried because this is the one that almost took me out in season 2. Jeez, no pressure, right? After I clear this infestation, I'm going to read to you guys the patch notes for the next update. I'm going to start by clearing this up first, though. Just a few things at a time. I have no idea what Emma is vacuuming. I'm literally doing this episode. I'm gonna see if I have time to edit it, and it's gonna be like, hopefully I'll be able to get one more in before the year ends, but I'm not very confident in that, to be honest. Okay, that's primary, so we're gonna run to our secondary over here. Should probably be looting these houses, looking for. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. Let's clear this. So I just blew up both of those infestation targets. See how long it takes for Big Boy to spawn. Hold on. Stay still, sir. Thank you. I made a horrendous mess. Swap that out. Exterminator suppressor. Let's just switch ours. Why not? Black Ops jacket. We got the ghillie suit. Okay. That's done. Now we can head down towards this area here. Unless I come do this. I'll do this one first and we'll make our way down. Which way do I gotta go? To the right. While we're completely out of danger here, let's read the patch notes for the game that are coming. So patch 0.8, he said that it was supposed to come out this year, ran out of time anyway, blah blah blah. It's going to be coming out in the start of the year. The new stuff that is coming or changing, so we've got engine upgrade from 5.3 to 5.6. That's Unreal. Unreal Engine. Yeah, you know, you got it. Upgraded bunkers, doesn't include the empty bunkers that players can build in. New behind the scenes player skeleton with new animations for bolt action animations to shotgun to melee and fishing and more. The infection system is going to be coming. The player can be grabbed, bit, and die from infection without medical help. There's going to be new point of interests. Traders items now save until they're reset 10 a.m. every in-game day. Zombies react to damage. I'm kind of interested in what that's going to mean. They might just have different armature coming as well. New graphical setting to enable screen space or lumen global illumination / reflections. New difficulty settings. New zombie archetypes, which means new kinds, I'm assuming. More graphic settings. New items like fish, clothing, weapons, etc. Improved spawning of AI. There isn't a gap in the distance between you seeing them and being able to navigate, which means they're not going to look so chunky when you're driving around. All difficulty settings now save in your save game. Before, only a few select did, which was if you went from save to save, if you had two different save files, it would be like all the settings would transfer, which could be annoying. More efficient, optimized way to refuel and repair vehicles. I'm kind of excited to hear about that one because I've been annoyed with that. I'm not going to lie. Adjustments to first-person camera, optimization to multiple aspects of the game, multitude of fixes, and more quality life improvements coming soon. And our current saves will be compatible with 0.8, which is good. I forgot my mag on the top of that car earlier. Totally did. Totally did. I'm getting right into the meat and potatoes here. I want to clear this infestation. So we have two bosses, a crate, and an infestation to do. Let's clear them out. Time to show them, boys. Did you just jam? It did. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Let's get right into the infestation.
So there's 2 secondaries and 1 primary. I believe this is the primary. Sprinters always come out of nowhere. It's absolutely terrifying. Ow. That hoit. It's 1. It's getting pretty intense, man. It's like the game knows it's our last day to make it all count. I can't reach you from there. Take the bullets. It's about all I need. Do this from here. Bang. Come on, who wants some? You don't want some, Cheryl. Come on, I know there's more. They always sneak out, bit by bit. Trying to make you think that it's over. Right now, they want me to jump down. See that? See that? They were waiting. Car serves as a pretty good barrier, actually. I know there's more. You ain't gonna fool me. Mm-mm. Bang, bang. See, look at that. Looming in the shadows. Come on now. See? You see that? They know. I believe if I get on the fire truck, I should be safe. There we go. Ignore the XP. I'm at max level. I've got an idea for something I do want to do when this series is over, either by death or me completing my base. I do really think that I want to play the game on the hardest possible mode I could. So that being like, I would do 10x zombies if I could, but performance wise it's just not gonna be a great video at all. So what I was thinking was I could do like 5 times zombies on the hardest mode, permadeath, and just see how long I can survive. This is somebody else's idea, by the way. I just can't remember off the top of my head who it was. I need to remember his name. Hold on. Fizzy. F-I-Z-Z-X-Y. Everything on like probably nightmare mode, increased population, and just try to see if he could survive a day. And I want to do the same thing. Like not necessarily as a series, but just like purely out of like pure ability. Can you last and how long? And I would be very curious. Okay. Where's all the blood, bro? Where'd it go? All the blood despawned. Another gun case. Take the 7.62. Put it in there. Drink the water because we were running a little low. Hola. I don't need any of this. So that's the main portion of this cleared. If you want to know where the boss is, you got to come down to here. He should be around here, and the special container should be down there. He does walk around a bit though, as it appears he has done. Oh wow, you're actually really far, Sir Phillips. I didn't know he went that far. I want his stuff. Nothing all that useful. That's okay. Check this crate. Industrial. We got a wall light. Oh, jeez. We're out of ammo again. How does this keep happening? Oh boy, it's doing that again. Alright, now we get off of this. And our special container is right back here. So we're gonna open that. Once again, I don't need none of this. Clean the suppressor. Put it back on. Drop this. Damn, it's stuck in that stupid animation. Right now that mag is like completely invisible. Cannot be used. So we only have one. Because I left the other one behind. That being said though, that is the log yard complete. We just have this down here. So I even put a blue X. How dare I? And do it at all. Oh well, I suppose I did that. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna re-blue X it. Oh lord. Oh. I have very much good luck leaving that bridge. I mean, I should probably slow down, but we're gonna head down this way. Coyote camp is not very far. Should be running up on it any minute. And I actually go up here a little bit. See if we can see it from a distance. Or something. Maybe it'll actually spawn here. I don't know. It says I have found it. Like those are bandits down there. I don't understand. Aha. I understand. We're gonna grab the binoculars and we're gonna tag a few of them just because I want to make sure that I can actually see where they are and where they're going. I see any other ones off the top. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. That's it. That's so it, bro. Oh, that's so it. Oh, that's so it. That's so it. That's so it. Holy fuck. Why the hell am I not dead? All hell's broken loose. Holy. This is why in my tips video I said that if you can't reach your health button, you should probably remap it. Thank God I got long ass fingers. I thought the fall was gonna kill me, I'm not gonna lie. I was sure that I was dead because of the fall, not because of them. And then it got real.
Then it got so real. Okay. Crisis averted. That would be the dumbest thing to lose on, though. I'm like literally wrapping the whole series up and I die. That would have been bad. That would have been bad for my ego. Empty. Stop. My surrounded tips video did really well also, so that's pretty cool. I think it's at like 4,000 views or something, which is pretty cool. So I think after this series is done, I'm probably gonna make a video where I finish the base up, and then as things happen, I'll probably play a little more. And then for the most part, I'm gonna work on starting 2 new things, which would be one, the series where do like a complete beginner series where I just kind of talk through the whole thing and teach. And then also have to do that like really difficult one to see if I can manage. It's one. You want some of this? You want some of this? You want some? Yeah, so they're gonna be redoing this pump shotgun animation. He, not they. Cleaning the streets. We're cleaning the streets. We're cleaning the streets. Is there? Oh yeah, a helicopter crashed in the ocean. Weapon jammed. Bang, bang. I'm not buying it. There's definitely more. This guy's locked into something. Probably because I got all his friends killed. There's peace and joy in the community until I came along. Fucked it all up. Okay, primary time. But first, let's fill that up. Bang! Yes, the fun is just beginning. On now. Really? He just eats those. See, this is the dangerous part. If I get down, he's gonna spawn. And then I'm fucked. There he is. That's really unfortunate for you, sir. I'm not sure how you ended up in this situation here, but I'm going to take advantage of it very much so. So sorry for your loss. Alright. Well, that is going to conclude this entire series. That is the entirety of the story, the whole playthrough of the game in one go. It was done in unbelievable pacing. So my plan was going to be to make a supercut of the series, probably for New Year's, maybe a little later. And that way you could watch this all in one sitting if you hadn't seen it before. Jesus. You'd be able to watch it just kind of in one go. And that way for like new people, they don't gotta sit through the whole playlist. If they want, they can set it on. Or if you just want something to go to sleep to, you'll be able to watch this whole thing. I do hope that everybody had wonderful holidays and good company, and like last year, if you aren't so fortunate, I hope that at least this could give you something to do. Now, if you're watching the supercut, this has nothing to do with Christmas, but if you're watching the last episode of the series, then it definitely does. And home sweet home for the last time. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next thing. First, probably gonna be to see how long I could survive on cracked out settings, and then after that, a beginner series. Teach all the ins and outs, kind of like the tips video, but just like a follow along. And if you feel like you're stuck at any particular point, a specific episode might be helpful. Hopefully I'm smart enough to figure that out. But anyway, I will see you guys next time.